can make more TikToks. I need to work a lot tomorrow. I might not go live tomorrow night. I'm undecided. If I go live tomorrow, it might be a real late live. I don't know. I'm gonna try my hardest to be off by midnight tonight. So let's try to keep this to only 4 hours. Okay, guys? Let's try to keep tonight's stream to only 4 hours. I've been addicted to streaming. I've been wanting nothing more than just to stream the past couple days. I miss it. The thing is, I need to like promote myself, get myself out there, you know? So, and if I don't promote myself, it's not going to happen. If I don't promote myself, we're not streaming consistently. You get what I'm saying? Like, or I have no reason to, or I'm going to stream consistently, but like, I got to promote myself. That's the bottom line. I just plain out got to promote myself. Why is it saying that, like, I had this game set to 10% for a reason and is like blasting on TikTok apparently. That's fine. All right. Let's get my TikTok chat out here. Live chat. Boom. Boom. Bada bop boom. Pow. All right. How are we doing here? Yo, what's up, Mortal? Welcome in. You're gonna do it? All right. Mortal. You call it, okay? You see our dice roll. It's so nice because we have the dice roll right here. How many sides of this die do you want, Mortal? What you feeling? Also, hope you're doing good. You're the GOAT. All right, so we got 4-sided, 6-sided, 8-sided, 10-sided, 12-sided, 20-sided. 5. So there is 4 and 6. I guess the closest thing to 5 is a 10-sided. So we'll do 10-sided die. 10-sided is the closest thing to 5. Okay? So now you get to choose evens or odds numbers, okay? We're gonna flip, all right? So you need to call it between everyone. You need to get best 2 out of 3. So let's see. Evens or odds for the first roll. What you got, Mortal? We're starting today all spicy. Oh my gosh. Evens? All right, let's see if you get an even. Okay. That's a nod. All right, next call. You gonna stick to your guns? Evens or odds, Mortal? You could also change how many sides the die has. Sticking to it, evens? Unlucky. Unlucky. But you know what, Mortal? Because I like you. And I don't do this for everyone, okay? We're going to go to 3 out of 5 just for you. But that means you got to get 3 in a row, okay? Evens or odds? We'll do evens or odds, okay? We'll hit you with that 3 out of 5. Stick to it or roll. Change it up. Evens, you're not switching it up? Oh, dude. Oh, I'm so sorry. Man, are we going to get an even now? Oh, there's the even now. I'm sorry, Mortal. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Give me 1 second. Hello? I'm online. What's up? Do you need something? Oh, I mean, I don't have any right here. I mean, I killed a lot earlier. I think we killed, what, like 9, 10? That was a lot. Okay, bye. Guys, my house got like invaded by flies. I don't know what it was. They just did. Not muted? No, that's fine. So my house got invaded by flies. That's another reason I went live so late. So I was like just chilling in my room and I saw like 2 flies flying around. Where are my fly swatters? Can I show fly swatters on stream? Is that TOS? I think I put my fly swatters away. But I had 2 fly swatters, right? And I was dual wielding fly swatters, like just straight dual wielding them. You know, I was doing some Elden Ring combos. You know, I was pretending that I had my katanas and I had the 2 fly swatters and I was like, bacha, 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 you know? And dude, some of those flies, they were dangerous, man. They were like giant horse flies, dude, like literally this big. It was insane. And so I'm just like, whoosh, 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 da, 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 da. And they're flying at me. I grab this fly. I grab these fly swatters and I just go, whoosh, destroy them, you know? And it was so funny. But yeah. Yo, what's up, guys? Welcome in, everyone. Okay, good. Glad to see that the YouTube chat and the TikTok chats are working right now. Hi, aspiring scalper here. Where do you recommend buying out packs? Also interested in selling fakes and resealed packs, but I'm pretty new to Pokemon. That's crazy. I don't know anything about the TCG. That would be more so for my boss, Auxiliary. But Auxiliary highly recommends, and I'll link her video right here, I guess, right? Auxiliary highly recommends that you go to some desolate state like Iowa, and in Iowa, what you do is you where is it? Where's the video? Here, look. We'll just share the link, okay? We'll share the link with everyone. Everyone can see this link. Go click on that. Go watch it. She says go to some desolate place like Iowa. Fly to Iowa and get a round trip that flies out of a completely different airport. Rent a car, drive 2 hours along Iowa, stopping at every Family Dollar and Target on the way, buy all the cards out, and then fly home at the other airport. Pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. I don't know how I feel about it, but I don't know. I mean, if you got the money to do it, you got the money to do it. You know what I'm saying? All right, what were we doing? I got to do the mountain battle stuff, right? That's where we left off. Mortal, I'm sorry, though. GG's. Also, what's up, Dodd? Welcome in. You're buying Pokemon XDA Darkness. What does that mean? I'm just playing Pokemon. We're playing Pokemon XD Gala Darkness, and we're having fun. Guys, I need to really start posting more on TikTok, though. Now, I have, like, the mindset grind set going on. Okay, so this person has, like, a skitty and stuff. You're not having fun? I actually am. Okay, Fall. I crashed out so much last night, but I was having so much fun. Like, I have so much fun playing this game. It's really... It's actually a good game. It's actually a really good game. Like, even Ivory's having fun with it. And, you know, like, if Ivory's having fun with it, if Ivory's having fun with it, it's probably a dog shit game. But we're having fun because it's a dog shit game. You get what I mean? Fall, you can have fun. You just choose not to, okay? Be the fun that you want to be. Something tells me this Meowth's gonna be a little bit of okay. Why do you have fake out? Okay, faking out my Delcatty's fine because I'm kind of trying to whale in on this stuff right here. Also, I feel like very low leveled. What the heck? Have I even fought the Sneasel trainer this run? Good thing. This Skitty scares me. Like, I'm scared that the Skitty's just going to be Himbob and kill my Machop, honestly. I think best bet might be going into Twinkle. Twinkle, and then we spam Disarming Voice. Or Snarl. Snarl could be good, too. Because then at least I lower Skitty's static. And Skitty's a very special attacky Pokemon. Come on. Come on. I'm lighting a candle right now. Oh my gosh. Took forever. Can y'all see the smoke? Oh my god, that thing's burning high. Chill. Chill. I'm not trying to be like the next Kindle. Yo, chill on Twinkle, bro. Oh my gosh. I feel like the Skitty's the biggest threat here. Let's go in for Disarming Voice in this again. Yo, what's up, Aaron? Welcome in. You're having troubles? What are you having troubles with? Maybe I should have taken out the Meowth, actually. That thing's like a physical attacking demon. Oh my god, maybe I should have taken out Meowth. Guys, chill. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Confusion on who? This is not enough damage. I mean, I'm the fastest in the lobby, right? So like, we win here. You wanted to play this game? Oh, really? What are you having troubles with? Your emulator? Your game? Twinkle can't learn mud shot. Increase the player base of this game by 1,000. Dude, I'm doing something for this game, okay? We are bringing awareness of this game to the people. We are deadass bringing awareness of this game to the people. I mean, it's insane. Can we just appreciate what I'm doing for this player base? Bulldoze? I don't like the idea of bulldoze because I need protect. We'll get rid of mud slap though. I think it can be cool. I need to get protect on some guys so I could like combo swine up with bulldoze. That'd be pretty heat, right? It downloaded as unconfirmed, downloaded twice. Interesting. Yeah, this game's I hate. So in the Mount Battle Challenge, they like heal you, but like it's meaningless using this. What do you mean it's meaningless using this item? What? Huh? Okay, whatever. I gotta be careful with my levels. That's weird. Did you do the right patch? I wonder if you used the right patch. I don't remember what these Mount Battle trainers have. I think I'm gonna be a little careful here. Mount Battle. Wait, where? What? This is weird. These trainers just like don't show up in order, man. I just do not know who is who and how to do it. I still think the matchup lead's pretty strong because he has fake out. Yeah, I guess who has protect on my team? I know I taught protect to someone. Does my Delcatty know protect? Maybe it was another run I taught Delcatty protect. I don't know. My runs are all blended together. But we got it this time. This might be the run. He might be the GOAT. There's a slight chance. Lotad and Nidoran. Nidoran kind of scares me. I'm going to fake out the Nidoran though, and we're going to get some confusions in on it. No, let's fake out the Nidoran. I don't even know what Nidoran learns. Contact someone to help patch the game. They have patched games before. Are you using the online patcher? Or are you trying to patch it yourself? Did my Delcatty get fake outed? That's kind of annoying. I kind of got like a weird matchup for this stuff. Because on one end, Delcatty gets like destroyed by Nidoran. I mean, I guess it's Nidoran and not Nidorino. But I'm assuming it still has like Poison Fang or something. Maybe we just double it in on it with Rock. And then we Confusion Rock Throw maybe. I gotta land my Rock Throw. How much does this do? I'm scared of Poison Fang. Okay, maybe Rock Throw takes it out. Land it? It looks like it landed. Nice. Okay, I don't think I'm scared of Lotad. I highly doubt Lotad has something for Himmy. Himmy's kind of that guy. Leech Seed? Don't care. Who are you hitting? Hit Dokati. Nice. All right, guys, let's take a look at Hemi's damage. Okay, we got Big Moxie on the board. Getting Disarming Voice and Rock Throw again. All right, come on. Come on, show him, Hemi. Oh my God, Hemi, no. Hemi, no. Hemi 8. I just realized I don't really have like a water or grass type or anything like that, do I? Part of me feels like I'm missing an encounter, but I know I'm not. How much does Mach Punch do, bro? Face my fist. Oh my God. I also kind of want to know how much more damage like Pixelate Delcatty does compared to like other things. Like I genuinely want to know the difference of like Pixelate Delcatty versus competitive Delcatty. Because like the thing is I can proc competitive on myself, I'm sure. Like if I find like the right moves, I could probably just proc competitive on my Delcatty, right? Like, if I had, like, infinite white herbs, can I, like, bulldoze my own Delcatty and, like, go ham? I'm pretty positive this is, like, Faulkner or something like that. I kind of want to lead Swinub because Swinub's just the GOAT. Also, let me look at Swinub's stats. I genuinely want to see this. Where is it at? The Pokédex? Oh my gosh, guys. Guys, Swinub has 100 base attack. No wonder this guy wrecks. Bro, what do you mean he has 100 base attack? Guys. Guys, what do y'all mean Swinub has 100 base attack, dog? What is this? What world? Also, this is like a bad group to be in. Let's go to Twinkle here. And I think I'm going to snarl once before I start disarming voicing. Because this might be like a flame wheel or a flame charge on this slot. I don't know what Growlithe knows. But dropping special attack sounds like a smart play. Criminal? Maybe. It's something. All right. Ooh, huge avoid. All right, we should just solo out one slot. Honestly, let's take out the Growlithe. I think with the sun up, the Growlithe is definitely the bigger threat. Although this isn't going to kill it. It's just not enough damage. Yeah, Growlithe's just a little too tanky, honestly. All right, let's hit... Let's just hit a double disarming voice. Oh, is my Delcatty speed tied with my horse? I think my horse attacked first last time. Horse disarming voice isn't stab, which sucks, but yeah, just not enough. Barely. That snarl is going deep on that though. Nice. Ivory made mention that the Tyrogue trainer, the Tyrogue Makuhita trainers here at Mount Battle too. So like I could fight them here also. So that's some like free XP. I also got to go fight that Shauna person. I don't think I fought them last run. I think I skipped the Shauna fight. Pokeballs for sale. Sweet. Ivory said the guy's here, right? Could have swore she said she saw him in here. He's like, all right, no. She said he's refightable in a gate, right? So let's go through Gadian Port first, and then we'll go around. I don't remember if I fought her or not. I think this is a good lead. Sweet. Nice. Yeah, I could have. Yeah, I knew I didn't fight her or something like that. This is good though. This Nidoran shouldn't be strong enough to take me out. Then we could just Mach Punch the Sneasel, honestly. Ooh, Ice Sharding. Dang, does Blood see that it's gonna die or what? It's fine. This Mach Punch should take it out. That's a free Moxie boost, by the way. Yeah, big Moxie boost. Ooh, maybe we could have Himi8 take out the Nidoran, actually. Yo, what's up, Doctor? Shout out Moxie Boosted. That's what I'm saying. Dude, I told Sybil one time, it was either Sybil or Ivory. I'm pretty sure it was Sybil. I told him that I'm like friends with Moxie Boosted, and he didn't believe me. I was like, bro, what? I actually got to play scared here because this Growlithe could do some bad stuff. He is cool. He's really chill. Moxie Boost is really chill. I need to hop in a call and play games with him again sometimes. It's been a while. It's been a fat minute. But yeah, Marcos. I don't think I've ever called him Moxie to his face. I've always called him his real name. He prefers being called his real name, actually. Like, especially in like public settings. He's like really, how do I put it? It's gonna sound like an insult with the way I put it in words, but it's actually far from an insult. He's very disconnected. Like, yeah, he's integrated in the online space, but he's very disconnected in the sense where like he's able to separate life and online space pretty well, which is like it's something that I feel like a lot of people need like work on, with being able to separate life and online space. But yeah, he does it really well. It's actually one of the things I look up to him for, in a sense, how he's able to just like separate it and just be able to like live life, work out, do all this other stuff, and still be able to be like impactful online and do so much stuff online with making videos and everything. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people need that skill, but you know, some more so than others is probably a better way to put it. Well, the power just flipped at my house. So Ivory said this guy moves. Yeah, he did move. She said he's like inside the cave now. Oh, but he's not in here. She said he moves in like inside the cave and you're able to like fight him. Oh, wait, hold on. It might be this cave. Oh, yeah. He's over here. She means this cave. That makes sense. All right, let's see what we got right here. I think we still got to lead Twinkle. Bodybuilder Doyle. What do you got, bro? I think I'm about to one-shot these kids. Yeah, I mean, I'm a higher level now, of course. It's good XP, though. All XP is like good XP. Because now it's time to go fight the people. Guys, we got 6 encounters now. I'm so excited. Let's get our encounters. It's going to be nice. Bum. Bum ba bum. 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 Jump ba bum. Don't dig it in bing 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 bing. Don't dig it in bing 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 bing. Don't dig it in bing 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 bing. Bum bum. How do I recommend doing encounters? So there is a doc list, Jester, that shows how to do the encounters. I am doing all my encounters with the Nuzlocke rule set that this docs give. So like right now at the Hexagon Brothers, I get 6 encounters. According to these docs, you get wait, hold on. Okay, this Nuzlocke rule set says you may catch 5 Pokemon from each wild area. That seems a little Mickey. We might change it to 2 from each wild area, but 5 is insane. That's way too many Pokemon. I feel like this game's able to be beat. Okay, how many encounters do you get normally with this rule set? You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. You get 31 encounters. So like, if you get 31 encounters plus 15, that's 45. I mean, that makes sense. That's a box and a half, but like, I feel like 30 encounters is more than enough, right? Well, I guess it's 29 if you count your starters. Don't count your starters. I don't know. I'm gonna actually, you know, I think I'm gonna DM Ivory. I'm gonna ask her what her take is on this. I'm gonna DM Ivory. I want to see what she says. Which one of these guys is my fave? It's definitely Indigo. The purple one. Which goon are you, Fall? Yo, what's up, Bobbert? Kind of look like that one person. I appreciate it. People used to tell me I look like the Mattress Firm kid whenever I was younger. I low-key did. Like, if y'all have ever seen a Mattress Firm commercial, like an old one with the little kid from like South Texas or whatever. Here's the blue guy. Sybil likes the purple one. Nice. Who do I have guys to beat? I think I have best bet to take out the grass type trainer. All right, we're gonna do grass type again as our first one. For these Hexagon Brothers, I roll a 3-sided die, so you know what we're doing. We're doing the 6-sided die roll. It goes 1 through 2, 3 through 4, 5 through 6. 1. Who is 1? On the Hexagon Brothers. Let's see. Battle Dex Calculator, Verdun. Why isn't it showing his shadow Pokemon? Bro, this, I'm telling you guys, this these docs are dog shit. All right, Verdun. Oh, 1 is Bulbasaur. Okay. So our shadow Pokemon's Bulbasaur from this guy. I mean, I don't even know what Bulbasaur's ability is, so this is going to be interesting. Red guy mainly because red's your favorite color and red is Derpmander. Fair enough. Dude, if we hit the Charmander again, that'd be insane. Oh my god, Bulbasaur off rip. Nice. All right, so we get to catch this big old Bulbasaur. All right, let's do it, baby. 12 plus. Yeah, we are at like a decent level here. I'm gonna go ahead and hit the Snarl here, and I'm gonna have Twinkle just go ahead and YOLO a ball. All right, let's bug and water type. Let's do a Pokeball before we start lobbing Great Balls. I kind of want to save my Great Balls. I kind of really want to save my Great Balls for the people that are harder to catch, you know? Oh my God. Oh my God. I thought I was going to get lucky. Okay, that's good damage. Shadow Slayer, that's fine. I don't have any Shadow Pokemon out. Shadow Slayer is a bum move. Does even less damage to Twinkle because Twinkle's just like chilling. Sleep Powder? No, dude, chill. I mean, this is fine because I don't need to attack with Twinkle right now, right? I don't need to attack with Twinkle yet. Let's throw another Pokeball at the Bulbasaur. Like I said, I really want to try to hold off from Great Balls. Haven't seen this game in years. Yeah, it's a really old game, but this is a new ROM hack. So, makes the game a lot harder. Makes the game a lot harder, adds a lot more Pokemon that you can get, adds typings, updated move sets, changed abilities and stuff. So it's really cool. Shroomish, don't be a jerk. Oh, okay, that's good. Hit yourself. Shadow Slayer's fine. I don't mind Shadow Slayer. Okay, but Twinkle needs to like not take so much damage. Chill, chill, chill. Leech Seed on Twinkle's fine. I could just swap out. I'm gonna have Delcatty throw a ball this turn. Twinkle's gonna switch though. He's chucking seeds. I know, bro. Bro hates us. Let's go into Himmy. Come on. What's it called? It's called Pokemon DX Director's Cut. Dude, you shook 3 times the first time, Bulbasaur. Please. Oh, this is a Shadow Pulse. Think he really likes me? Maybe. Bro, he's sharing his seed with us. Wink, wink. I'm gonna get a fake out in. Oh, that did so much damage. Chill, Himmy. Himmy, be careful. Be careful with who you're flinching, bro. I gotta be careful because this Trico's actually a demon. I might actually just leave the Bulbasaur up and focus the Trico side. Because Trico sounds like it could be a little demon to have 2 Shadow Pokemon up at once. So yeah, let's Confusion the Trico and Mach Punch the Trico. How much does Mach Punch do? If Fake Out did that much to Bulbasaur, yeah, dude, that's crazy. Maybe we could frag it out. If we could take it out right here, that'd be goated. Nice. I wish Matchup got the kill, but sadly, like, I don't know. So he's not getting a Moxie boost right here. Bullet Punch could be insane. We'll draw Bulk Up for now. I don't think I clicked Bullet Punch at all last time, but we'll see. Do I watch anime? I do watch anime. What's up, Mercy? Bum 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 bum. All right. Shadow Chikorita now. Dude, Chikorita, get out of here, bro. As much as I would love a Chikorita, let's try to get the Chikorita out also. I think this one's a little bulkier. Yeah, I don't think Confusion kills here. Ooh, okay, we're gonna take 2 Shadow attacks here. Bro, can you say yada yada like Aizen voice? I don't remember what Aizen's voice sounds like. I just know what that is. Where's Bimbleton? Dude, we got to nickname one Bimbleton. I completely forgot the name that you set for us, Nifty. All right, here's what we do. We Pokeball the Bulbasaur this turn, and we Mach Punch the Chikorita. The reason that we Pokeball the Bulbasaur and Mach Punch Chikorita is because I want to get the frag on Chikorita so I could, we take the frag on Chikorita. Come on. Perfect. Perfect. Now we Mach Punch this so we get the Moxie boost. And now we're just absolutely insane. We're going to go sicko mode on him. Who are these last guys? Oddish and what? That right there looks like a Bimbleton. Oh yeah, you think you think he looks like a Bimbleton? All right, I got you, brother. All right, Mach Punch the Oddish. All right, come on, Confusion, please take it out. Nice. What did this C-Dot do, guys? I didn't pay attention. Clicked Hyper Beam. I don't believe you. Nice. Fall into trash. Dude, you need to leave Fall alone, brother. You need to be nice to people someday. Big baby. All right. Also, I could go in here. Dude, the other day I was like running all the way far away to heal when I could have just came here the whole time. When will Fall play this game? Dude, this game's heat. When will Fall play the other game? The goated game. Fall, have you done have you played that game yet that I gave you? You know, the game with the tag. It's okay if you haven't. Thick Fat. Ooh, that's cool. This is the only starter who's gotten an ability that makes sense. I feel jaded. I feel hoed, quite frankly. All right, who are we getting next? I think a water starter is definitely the best one to do next. You have not put up a solid 30 hours on Black Ops 7. It's fine. I get you. Oh, they're already reconciling. Okay, what do we do here? Let's see. Next encounter is going to be... Heck? So weird. All right, let's see what our next encounter is going to be. Probably more, to be honest. You'll surely run it soon. Gotcha. Sweet. I want to do water type. So let's do a roll. One again. Dude, I'm telling you, this roll thing does not work right. All right, let's see. Who do y'all think is blue? Is that Cobalt? Shadow Squirtle. Again, unlucky. I didn't like Squirtle last run. It's like a water rock type and it feels weird. Like they want it to be Caracosta so bad. Bro, swatting flies and Nuzlocke. Did you see me swat at my mic? Dude, I was taking out some big fucking flies earlier. It was crazy. It was like absolutely insane. Okay, Squirtle's here first. That's nice. Let's get a Snarl off, and then we're gonna fake out the... Actually, no, we're not going to snarl here. We are going to throw a Pokeball this turn, and then we are going to fake out the Squirtle. Dude, why the 3 shakes if you're not going to get caught, bro? Crazy. Yeah, I didn't want to snarl in case I got like some unlucky double crit type stuff, you know? The shot War Turtles, Water Raw. I mean, it kind of makes sense. Like, I could see the vision. You know what I'm saying? Like, I definitely feel the vision. I kind of want to swap out here. I think going to Bulbasaur might be the right play. I didn't see what move the Goldeen was using, actually. Is he using Peck? Oh, great. Yeah, I should probably not do that. Okay, Delcatty's got to catch something. I think Netball just has a really good catch rate on Squirtle, so hopefully I get lucky here. And I kind of want to go Twinkle here. The fact that Goldeen's the one Pokemon that has a super effective move against all my guys is so funny. Like, I get it. It's just Peck, but still. Netball, best ball. Crazy, dude. I love that the game gives you a couple netballs early on. It feels really nice. Okay, now I can just go ham and win. Try to win. Mudkip. I think my goal should just be leave Golding up and try to take out all the shadow Pokemon real quick. Take out the shadow Pokemon. Don't gotta deal with the shadow Pokemon, right? Aqua Jet's fine. This Goldeen stats are just really bad. Shadow Hunter. Dude. That's because I resist shadow moves. Like, genuinely, Ponyta resists shadow moves. I could hit the Snarl and Disarming Voice here. Actually, I don't even need to Snarl. I could just double Disarming Voice here, actually. I'll take both of them out. Aqua Jet's so annoying, bro. I gotta swap out my guy after this. Maybe I should have just YOLO'd Psychic. Yeah, Psychic would have killed the Goldeen. I kind of want to leave the Goldeen in, though. Low-key. See, I wonder what Totodile gets for an ability. Totodile seems interesting. Alright, Twinkle's going to swap out. I think I just go into Hemi. I go into 8. Because if Golden tries using Peck, it's going to die. It has to use Aqua Jet if it wants to attack first. Yeah. And I'm sure Hemi could survive anything from Totodile turn 1. Plus, I get a free fake out turn here. Oh my god, that did so much. Hit Delcatty if real? Okay. Chill. A little scared to stay in now. But that's fine. I have Poochyena to swap into. We'll Disarming Voice again, and we will go into Poochyena here. I'm telling you guys, it actually takes a little bit of skill to try to get your encounters in this game. Of course, you should not do any damage. Shoulder. All right, Disarming Voice, and then I guess Bite the Shelter. Shelter has no Spatic or a Spadef, so should take it out. Appreciate it, Derek. Nice. There we go. There is. Yeah. They added physical special split into this game. So there actually is Spadef, defense, stuff like that. Ice Fang is actually going to do physical damage in this game. So they added all that stuff into the code. They managed to do it. You know, and this is like a Gen 3 game. So, you know. Like whenever you update a Gen 3 game like that, I think it becomes infinitely better. Because I really hate the original like physical special split stuff. Okay, let's see. I think the next one I want to do is... So many guys have the wrong stat. No, I agree. I agree. So many guys do have the wrong stat. You're right. I'm gonna bring Squirtle just to bring it. I hate how Bulbasaur is just a grass type. Like, it makes me wonder if Bulbasaur is gonna get a separate typing as Ivysaur, Venusaur. Because why is it not grass poison? Anyways, I took out my water type because I want to do my fire type encounter now. All right, give me something cool. Charmander would be great. One again. Oh wait, no. That's good. That's good. That's what I want. That's what I want. That's what I want. One is Charmander. So we're just getting all the Kanto starters, I guess. Sweet. This isn't Pokemon Legends ZA? Sure it is. It's pretty close to it. I don't know what the TikTok ruling is for choosing your category. I know the Twitch category is you play the most recent thing. All right, I'm gonna fire in a Snarl, and I'm gonna fake out the Growlithe because the Growlithe's a fairy type, and that kind of scares me. I still don't know if Growlithe has any like good fairy type moves that can mess me up, but like, I'd rather be safe than sorry. Oh my gosh, Charmander, why do you take so much damage? Shadow Pulse is fine. We actually take less from this now because we just snarled, so that's pretty good. Shadow Pulse is a special move. All right, Delcatty's gonna start wailing in on Growlithe. Himi 8, I kind of want to swap you out. And I think we go Twinkle here. And then next turn, we'll start killing the left side and trying to catch the Charmander. Because I can't fire in another Snarl. Growl, okay. Big competitive boost. That's nice. That means Delcatty's gonna go insane now. We love Charmander. Dude, I also love Charmander around here. Dude, I hated that stuff, Sybil. Yeah, I thought the idea of Absol was so cool, and then I saw like... Like, dude, why is Absol so like tough? You know, like why does it have such high attack if special attacker? Could you imagine Night Slash being a special attack, guys? Okay, bro. Charmander, quit trying to be cool. Just get in the ball. I'm also like very scared about the buttons I'm clicking. I'm scared of just completely clicking the wrong button. I guess. I mean, I could just use a shade ball on it, I guess. But like, I don't want to waste a shade ball. And I don't think I'm at like a great risk of anything yet. So once it starts getting like risky, I'll use my stronger balls. Cause like, I still need to think about like the Dratini or Bagon, whichever one I roll. Because those guys are like higher catch rate. See? Charmander, no problem. Now I can just start wailing in. I got the competitive boost from Growlithe, which was nice. So like, I'm gonna start, yeah, I'm just, Delcatty's just gonna start steamrolling everything. Shock block out the sun. It is kind of interesting how it does that, right? Okay, so Cyndaquil's poison type, apparently. I didn't know that. Oh, Sandstream Slugma. That's a choice. For sure. Confusion the Slugma, or the Cyndaquil. Mudshot the Slugma, I think. Slugma balls? Yeah. Dude, I'll slug your balls, bro. Genuinely. I think you'd like it. I would hope you'd like it, especially if it's coming from me. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Vulpix, you sweet summer child. Oh, now we got Drought. This dude's just a weather guy. He sets up Sandstorm and he sets up Drought. That's kind of insane. Oh, I guess this guy's Psychic type and I use Confusion on him. I am not killing. Raihan from Swish, true. I don't remember Raihan that well, honestly. I feel like Raihan was my least memorable gym leader from Swish. Actually, guys, do y'all have any like most memorable gym leaders from like Sword and Shield? Okay, hold on. Let's run through every generation. So if you were to think of a gym leader, right? Like if someone brought a gym leader up to you, what's the gym leader that comes to mind like per region, right? Does Delcatty have the normalize ability? Well, my Delcatty's normal fairy with 100 Spatic. So like most normal moves are not like, most normal moves do nothing for me, to be fair. So like Delcatty's actually an S tier mon in this game. It's really good. That's why it leads in like every fight. It's kind of crazy. Yeah. It's normal fairy. One thing I like about this game is how they add all the typings to stuff. Okay, I think the next one I do is electric. So I definitely think you come out and play. I got to be careful because some of these guys have like a fighting typing added to them. All right, what electric type do we get here? This is Xanthic, I'm assuming. Yeah, sure. All right, let's roll. 5. Ooh, we get Shadow Electrike. Okay. Yeah, the fairy typing's pretty heat, honestly. Ooh, I just realized I'm leading Swinub, but the thing is, I can't click Bulldoze because I forgot to teach Protect to my Delcatty. This is definitely a situation. Oh, but that's fine. I'm starting to like over level, so we're good. I think we just Snarl into Ice Shard the Voltorb. I mean, my encounter's the Electrike, so like I'm not pressed for like what shadow Pokemon he sends out right now. I just kind of gotta wail in. Dude, Disarming Voice does so much damage for no reason. Competitive? Oh my god, We're gonna start going crazy with it. Yeah, dude. Shadow Slayer, that's fine. I don't have any shadow Pokemon out. How much damage does Swinub take? Not that bad. Okay, these are not my encounters, so I take both of them out right here. I gotta be careful. I need to be mindful that my Delcatty took a hit to its Spadef. All right, so when you think Gen 1, like gym leaders from every region, you think Misty, Whitney, Brawly, Gardenia, Drayton, Valerie, none from Alola. Okay, but like, is there like a special character you think of from Alola? I guess Alola, I immediately think of Kukui, right? Raihan, Braxius, gotcha. Yeah, I think whenever I'm thinking, like, for me, when I'm thinking of like Gen 1, Brock's the first one that comes to mind for me. And then Gen 2, if I'm genuinely, it's like Whitney. Whitney's the most memorable one there. Gen 3, it's Gen 3, I immediately think of like Flannery. Gen 4 is like it's like I'm trying to remember their names, so I'm just like gonna say the first one that comes to my head, right? Whenever I say it. But like that makes sense. Gen 4 is definitely Rourke. Well, why do I always think of the first gym leader? Is it because I only know the first gym leader of every region? Guys, am I cooked? I'm actually gonna swap Delcatty out right here. Wait, hold on. What typing was Electrike, by the way? Yeah, it's electric and something else. What's that other typing? Is that electric dart? Yeah, I think it's electric dart. That's interesting. It's Luxray, but like not Luxray. That's fair. Gen 5, I immediately think of Skyla. Gen 6, I don't even know the Gen 6 gym leaders. If I'm thinking of gym leaders from Gen 6, the only one I could think of is Karina, I believe is her name. Is Karina a gym leader? And then Alola's definitely Kukui. Gen 8, I immediately think of Milo, who's also another first gym leader. Guys, I need to stop messing with first gym leaders. I need to beat games, so I actually know gym leaders that exist. Just because my Spadef fell. I mean, I doubt the Spadef drop's going to be that crazy. The thing is, I'm facing double shadow. What if I Helping Hand Ice Shard the Pichu? Surely Helping Hand Ice Sharding the Pichu kills the Pichu, right? And then I get a fat level up. Oh yeah, dude. Dude, 100 attack. Fucking Swinub, man. Why does Swinub have 100 attack, guys? Okay. Oh, big dodge. Weave. He went weave. 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 I kind of like that Helping Hand tech. Let's do it again on Plusle, bro. Helping Hand being useful in a Nuzlocke? Oh, wait, that did nothing. Maybe Pichu was just shit. Helping Hand bulldoze and kill my encounter? No. Honestly, if Shadow Slayer did that much damage, the other Shadow moves should do a lot more. So I need to be careful here. Let's go into Twinkle. And I think I'm going to have Swinub try to catch this Electrike. Electrike is full HP, which kind of sucks. Sorry. I was like reading a message. Mining. Maybe they gave Swinub Piloswine's attack and Piloswine Mamoswine's attack. Actually, I don't know. What's Piloswine's base attack, guys? Does anyone know, like, off rip? Does anyone know off the dome? Pretty sure it's 100. Oh, that makes sense then. So Swinub's just Piloswine in this game. So I just have a level 13 Piloswine in my pocket. That's wild. Just casually walking around with a level 13 Piloswine. Disguised as a Swinub. Yeah, very busted, right? Very balanced. Can you believe that that's a Pokemon that you have to fight early game too? As a shadow Pokemon, so it's like... What? We can figure it out. I'll read you off its stat list, okay? Tell me what's different. Okay, so Swinub stats in order, starting from HP. 75, 100, 85, 30, 60, 50. I might have said that a little too fast. Oh. So yeah, 75, 100, 85, 30, 60, 50. Those are the stats we're working with. Minding your own business. True. Lower HP, better defense, worse special attack, and everything else is the same. Gotcha. Except the attack, right? The attack got buffed. Oh, wait, no, you're comparing it to... You're comparing Swinub stats to Piloswine stats, right? Not my Swinub stats to another Swinub. Yeah, as Piloswine. That's crazy. That's still crazy. Like, just to think about, you know? All right, this is where the encounters are going to start getting rough. Ooh, maybe we'll get lucky this time. Maybe we'll get really lucky. All right, let's see. 6. Oh my God. Oh my God. Guys, 6. Where's it at? This is Mocha. We get Trapinch. Guys, we get Shadow Trapinch. Guys, we hit Shadow Trapinch. Six, seven, or however it goes, dude. I don't know anything about the stuff y'all kids do. I don't know anything that the kids do nowadays. Oh my God, the Trapinch Elite even? Man, I'm telling you, it's enough to make a grown man cry. Also, what's Trapinch's ability in this game? Wait, Trapinch gets Tough Claws. Tough Claws or Levitate. It's a 50-50 when it becomes a Vibrava. Pretty sure you're older than me? You are. You are. Almost 29? Almost 30. By almost 30, you mean almost 29. I'm almost 30. By almost 30, I also mean almost 30. Almost 29. I don't know how well Trapinch takes hits, so I'm kind of scared to hit this thing. I think I'm just gonna chunk a Great Ball off rip at Trapinch and just pray. Because I don't know Trapinch's catch rate, but I also don't know how I could deal damage to this thing safely. Yes! Okay. Trapinch is a heat encounter. Trapinch always has 100 attack, right? If I lose before you're back, I'm trash. Okay. Oh, big competitive boost. We can just dig in now. Geodude, dig deep. I'll punch the Geodude. Oh my gosh, I almost fragged out. All right, disarming voice. We have competitive up, so this should like take out Sandshrew and Geodude. Machop's like objectively the best guy here. See, Poochyena tried learning revenge last time, and I think I regretted it, but like, I think I have to. It's like the only fighting move he gets. Need like a better fighting move for him. Larvitar. Okay. Good hit. All right, the Snarl. Oh my God, we missed the Snarl. Please, match up. How do we miss Snarl? Guys, someone explain to me how we're missing Snarls. Like, match up, chill. Please, please survive. I need you. I need you, buddy. Oh, I forgot. I got accuracy dropped early on, right? Yeah, I got mud shotted by the, or I got a mud slapped by the Sandshrew. That makes sense. I completely forgot about that. Okay, our last encounter is going to be the dragon. If we get a dragon, it's either a dragon or Ghastly. Dice roll. Is 6 Bagon or Dratini? I want to say 6 is Bagon. Six is Bagon. Okay, we get Bagon. I wonder what ability Bagon gets, actually. So this is definitely a Swinub lead angle. I gotta be careful because the Dratini has... One of the Dratinis has Whirlpool, if I recall correctly. What ability did I get on Charmander? Modest Storm. I objectively got a better Charmander than I did last time. Okay. Super Luck. Wait. Super Luck. Electric Dart. Tough Claws. Yeah. Power up contact moves is crazy on Trapinch. That thing was probably going to be a demon if I got hit. All right, I think we lead the Storm Drain Charmander, and then Piglet just goes in with Ice Shard. Well, actually, no, I'm overthinking this, right? Because I'm catching Bagon, so as long as he doesn't lead Bagon, I think we're chilling. If he leads double Dratini, we're chilling. Because we just fire in a disarming voice and kill them all, right? Okay, double Dratini lead. It's fine. All right. So we disarming voice. I mean, I doubt non-stab Whirlpool's enough to kill me, so we're just gonna Ice Shard. Swinub's the goat. Okay, bye Dratini. The fact that my Delcatty's level 16 already is also insane. Oh, dude, you think so, Nifty? Is it that angelic to you? Wait, what do you mean got him? Bro, don't get my hopes up, man. Don't make me happy. Don't send out Bagon yet. Send out another guy. If he sends out Bagon, okay, he sent out Bagon. All right. I need to get rid of this Ghastly. That's actually easy though. I think I'm high enough level to one-shot the Ghastly with Confusion, and I could YOLO a ball at the Bagon, right? I don't know what Bagon's catch rate is, so good luck. We'll throw a Great Ball. It's deserving. I saved my Great Balls specifically for these encounters. Come on. Yes. Oh my god, dude. I'm getting so lucky. I feel like I'm getting so lucky. Absolutely insanely lucky. Okay. Is that electric type Duskull? Is that electric ghost? It's so interesting. Spirit of Wacko. Dude, I miss Wacko, man. When's Peter coming back, bro? Peter, quit living your life and being successful, bro. Come back. Come be successful online with us. We miss you. So messed up. Nice. The speed up music is crazy on this game. But like, we got our encounter, so it doesn't matter. He comes back for Kirby Air Riders or Black Lizo, maybe. It'd be interesting if he did come back though. I miss him. I genuinely do. Nice. Honestly though, like my Pokemon are pretty good levels after that. That was insane. I would really like to purify this Charmander as soon as possible, TBH. So I might do some like mock battles with these guys for a bit to level them up. But like I still got Shadow Lab stuff to do too, right? All right, first things first, let me get all my Shade Balls. I hate this UI so bad. Is that what it's called? An interface? It's called a UI. Ooh, I also don't know anything about Bagon. Like, I got some new Pokemon I've never had before. Also, I need to take the Aura Booster off of him. Holy. Because all these guys have Shade Balls, which are essentially like Giga Ultra Balls for Shadow Pokemon. Which is nice. Okay, so we got Tough Claws, Hustle. What does Hustle turn into? There's no way it stays Hustle for Ments, right? Oh, Bagon only gets Hustle. Okay, what about Shelgon? Shelgon gets Hustle or Intimidate. Wait. No, Ments also gets Hustle. What? Okay, so I need to get an ability cap. Dude, Hustle Ments sounds so sad. What? Maybe Bagon's not good. I mean, if we get Intimidate, that'd be good. But it's like a 50-50, so. Yeah, probably not using you for a while. I could see good use with you. Obviously, you're my dog caddy. You're kind of insane. Trapinch, maybe. But I feel like my better ground type's you, right? Drop Electrike off. Even though you're electric type, I have a good dark type. You're a good psychic type. And then I got a good fighting type right here. I guess the only thing I really lack resistances to is like flying, which is like what Squirtle would be good for. I could definitely have a good case to like bring Squirtle along. But not sure. Yeah, I have a strong weakness to flying types, so I gotta be careful. Dude, I love how my Poochyana's like not been gaining XP at all, which is kind of funny. I guess everyone else has just been seeing the battles more often. Getting Charmander like battle ready would be nice though. So let's see. Yeah, so we could like refight these guys, which is pretty cool. Yeah, it's Storm Jay and Charmander. It's insane. Oh, he kept his shadow Pokemon. Interesting. He kept his shadow Chikorita. I kind of want to get my U out of here then. Let's go into Pooch. Why does Charmander a Stormjay? Because it's the GOAT. Listen, are you going to question this ROM hacker's absolute giga creative genius? Like, there's no way you're questioning creative genius right now, right? Dude, of course you leech seed. Of course you leech my seed, baby. Mightyena be chill to have. Dude, Mightyena has insane stats. Let me read you Mightyena's stat spread. So Mightyena is a dark fighting type with 75 speed, 115 attack. 115 attack on Mightyena, dark fighting. Kind of insane. Yeah, Mightyena's kind of the GOAT. At level 18, yeah, level 18. I mean, to be fair, my Swinub has 100 attack. my Swinub basically has Piloswine stats, and it's level 15, level 14. Like, I don't think having a Piloswine at this point in the game is very balanced either, you know? Like, my ice shards are one-shotting. Like, that's not good. It's definitely not the smartest game design, but like it's game design. So. One second, guys. I'm getting messaged. You have to try this version out. One second, guys. Gotta do stuff for work real quick. Gotta move something over.
Do you have any hot takes? Just like not enjoyable. Do you have any hot takes?
Oh man. Wait, did it not download? Gotta send something to Oxy real quick. She's asking. What? Oh, they're saving in the wrong spot. That's why. All right. It's nice to have a Steam Deck for games like this. I feel that. Can you can't get non-Steam games on a Steam Deck though, right? Like there's no way to do it. Okay, honestly, I feel like this is the point where I should go through the Shadow Lab. Oh, there's emulators for the deck? Really? Interesting. Also, what's up, Goblin? How you doing? Let's see. I think what I want to do here is we get a dice roll. So how do you dice roll this place again? Inside the Shadow Lab, roll an 8-sided die. Cool. 3. What's 3? Dang, 3's not the Scyther though, right? All right, let's see. Jesse, hold on. So Pidgey, Diglett, Nidoran female. Oh, last time we got Nidoran male, right? This time we get Nidoran female. All right, cool. No Mudge got back from nightclub. Nice. It's all Windows 11. You could get like anything. Really? I didn't even know you could do that. Really? Gotcha. Got Windows 11 on the deck. Nice. I think I just ice shard this. I just want to like switch train my Charmander. see. We go Delcatty. One second. Sorry. Freeze. Wait, is something wrong with the camera? What do you mean? Oh, wait, there is something wrong with the camera. What the heck? That's so funny. Freeze. I bet you're wondering how I get here. Wait. What the heck? Are we back? Okay, my bad. Hi, Mudkip. Patching game, and next thing you know, the camera isn't moving, so you didn't know if it was you or not. Yeah, my bad. My Swinum's asleep. For what? I love the call mechanic, so you can wake your Pokemon up, though. Like, it still uses a turn, but it's better than gambling sleep turns. You know what I'm saying? All right, there we go. Nice. Dum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. How are you doing today, Mudkip? Let's see. Jester, do you ever get your game to work? All right, let's do this. Oh, like I said, our next encounter is the other one. Currently patching right now. Gotcha. The patch shouldn't take that long. I'm surprised it's taking a while. Oh, which way do we go again? Oh. Apparently not this way. Skitty and Shuppet. Interesting. These are double fairies. I don't think I'm like too scared of them. Charmander's not even really scared of these. I feel like my Charmander's heart gauge isn't going down at all, honestly. It's kind of weird. No shadows on this person though, so that's pretty nice. Go Delcatty. I think it's nice that my team feels pretty well rounded right now too in terms of like levels. It should help out whenever I go grind stuff out later. Okay, nice Nightshade, low bro. Oh my god, dude, I'm the GOAT. Does fairy resist fairy, guys? I don't know. Been tired, how are you? I'm good. Been tired too. I've been waking up late because I've been going to sleep late, so I need to make sure I stop streaming by midnight tonight. That's why I keep telling myself I'm gonna stop streaming at midnight tonight, because I need to start waking up early so I could like be productive. I have a lot of stuff I need to get done this weekend. There's stuff I need to get done for Oxy, and there's stuff I need to do for other commissions. So there's a slight chance I don't go live tomorrow night. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe I might go live again tomorrow night, and that'll make what? Have I gone live every day this week? I think I've gone live every day this week, haven't I? Can someone confirm or deny? I don't remember. I've lost track of time. Yeah. Yeah, I went live Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Today's Thursday. Yeah. Tomorrow's Friday. If I go live tomorrow, that's crazy. That's crazy if I actually start going live 5 days a week. Holy. This is the greed they speak about in the Bible. This is the Jesse. Oh, wait. I forgot about the scientist, dude. Dang it. Scientists don't have shadow Pokemon for me. Barboach and Sandshrew. I don't have a grass type. I feel like I need a grass type. Loverina had fairies, right? Loverina. I guess Loverina's fairies could have been interesting. I'm kind of scared to stay in on this though, with these guys at least, so I'm actually going to swap out both of them. Let's go Twinkle. I feel like I could play this part of the game on speed up, honestly, guys. I think I'm going to start doing that. We might set up some music in a little bit. Let me go downstairs and grab something too. Also, that did a lot of damage. I might swap out. Let's disarming voice, and then Twinkle could like, oh, I mean, I don't really have like bulky guys. I think they got this if they double target someone. Yeah, see, they're pretty fast guys too. Like, these are fast mons. Okay, can Confusion kill the Sandshrew at least? Nice. Oh my gosh, this is so good. All right, guys, so Piglet, I'm getting rid of Snowscape. So the cool thing is Piglet has Refrigerate, which means normal type moves are ice type moves. So this is ice type headbutt. Stab headbutt right here on our fucking 100 attack pig. This pig's about to go crazy style on things. Oh, this dude does have a shadow Pokemon. Cool. Oh my god. That was so much damage. I wasn't expecting it to do that much, honestly. Oh my gosh, that was a lot. Wait, that did nothing. Twinkle, please. This is a stab move. Okay. We're good. If this thing was Arena Trap. Think we go into Hemi? Dude, if this thing was Arena Trap, that would have been so bad. Like, my life flashed before my eyes. Shadow Focus. I don't know what this does. Is that Focus Energy? Attack Rose. Oh, is it? What's that one move that raises attack and accuracy? It's Home Claws, right? No, just Shadow Home Claws. All right, let's heal. All right, let me go downstairs. I'm gonna grab something real quick, and then we are going to set up some good music. BRB. Wait, this is actually kind of funny. What is this? What is this picture that that we're leading on? Hold on. Omnistur, the goat. What did we listen to last night? We listened to Persona. Let's do. I feel like the Donkey Kong playlist tonight. What do y'all think? Donkey Kong? Actually, you know what? Hold on. Christmas special, relaxing video game music. Is this Christmas themed music? I'm just gonna let the music play while I'm doing this. Y'all can yay or nay me on the music. Also, I don't know what these ads sound like. I don't have my earbuds in, so y'all can yay or nay me on the music whenever I come back. Let me know how y'all feel. Yami pisses like a horse. I don't know. I feel like I piss super fast. Yo, what's up, Jude? Holy. Dude, I'm sorry, bro. I was getting some lasagna soup, man. I was busy getting some lasagna soup. How was your stream? How was raid? How do you do? That was the longest piss you've ever seen. So I had to go downstairs, turn some lights off, got myself some lasagna soup. I was feeling a little peckish. I didn't eat earlier today. I am in the Shadow Lab. How's this music, by the way? Jude, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. How was your stream? What were you up to? What game were you playing? Unquinta's Shadow Realm? No, I was gone, bro. I was absolutely gone. I'm doing good, man. I've been super busy, swamped with work and life, and I've been addicted to this game. So I've actually got... So I've been away from streaming and content creation and everything for the past like 8 months. Deadass, like since February. I've been gone. But I finally came back. I have a new job. I'm a full-time video editor. I'm actually being blasted in text messages by my boss right now, but it's also 10 p.m. So I don't like to talk to her much after 8 p.m. But yeah.
Time to ask more of our browser. Hey Copilot, adjust all these recipes for 7 guests and combine them.
Did I just not grind on the Hexagon Brothers before that? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean did I just not grind? Do you mean did I grind or have I just not decided to grind? Why was it gone for 8 months? I was just busy. I was working full-time at Sam's Club and a lot of other stuff. For lab? Not really. Lab's like 15, 17 range. Anyways, hold on. Playing new Sterling Silver patch because he loves suffering. Listen, I know a lot of guys that love Sterling Silver, so I get it. I definitely stopped loving y'all, yeah. I mean, I also wasn't even like going to people's Twitch chats. Ivory stopped streaming, so I know. Why do I still have Aura Booster on my Swinub? I feel like my guys are decent leveled. My other guys are kind of under leveled, but like I need to like grind their shadow gauge. We might do that right now. It wasn't a church editing job. Oh yeah, it was a church editing job that I was working. Yeah, I was transitioning into being a full-time editor. And so I worked for this well, I can't talk about them. I technically signed an NDA. Or I guess I can't. Whatever. Either way, I worked for some other group because I was going to work for them full time, and I ended up getting fired like a week after I put in my... So I put in like a 2 months notice at Sam's. And then and then a week before my final week at Sam's, yeah, I just I got fired. And yeah, there was a lot of arguing and stuff and whatever, but yeah. Dude, lasagna soup is so good. Ew, it looks so weird on camera. Anyways, like it all worked out in the end. I'm a full-time editor now, but I got to do a lot of work tomorrow. I worked today. I basically took tomorrow off, or yesterday off. So tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday, I got to like dig deep and like do a lot of stuff. I think I might do some Hexagon Brother training for Heart Gauge. Ivory, did you see my encounters? Pretty nice. I think Trapinch and Charmander will be fine for some stuff. I think Chikorita might be the go. I think Chikorita is the go. I just let it down. I let it down with the way that I lost, honestly. That's on me. You feel me? Oh, it would help if I heal my guys first. So I think I switch train the whatever it's called again. Worst of the electrics you can get. I think so too. But that's okay. Also, this guy's bugged to still have his shadow Pokemon. Like, they're supposed to lose their shadow Pokemon after you fight them. This guy still has his Chikorita, but he doesn't. His Trico ran away. His Trico ran away. But like, what? Honestly, I'm not even questioning it, really. Also, this music is way too slow. I thought I could handle it. I can't. This music's way too slow. What did I leave y'all to listen to? I am such a horrible person. I am so sorry. Let's do hype Mario music. This is like 9 hours long. Well, you know, getting the Christmas spirit. It is November 20th. Like, we're pretty much there, you know? Still too early for darn Christmas? I don't know. They were playing Christmas music in Japan. That was kind of funny. Dude, the fact that Ape gets power-up punch is insane. I feel like my team is a lot higher level than they were the last time I went through this part. So excited to use this app super perp. No, I would be excited for that too. That sounds heat. White people switch to Christmas mode November 1st. Fair. I mean, that makes sense. I like Icy Wind on this one. But I also like Mudshot. I think Icy Wind's just infinitely better than Mudshot, though. I feel like I've clicked Icy Wind a lot more often. Like, for sure, right? I guess, how am I being the Aeron trainer? That's so funny. Which Hexagon brother did you train on, Ivory? I feel like it's dependent on your encounters, right? In order to do this early stuff. I feel like the purple one's the best one to train off of. But like, I don't know. All 6? Really? You just cycled through them? Oh, you would just beat all 6? That's so funny. I mean, Thanksgiving... All right, I'm not gonna lie, guys. Thanksgiving does not feel like a holiday at all. I'm sorry. Thanksgiving just does not feel like a holiday at all. Like, the only holiday part of Thanksgiving is that we get the day off, and then like people get excited about Black Friday. And even then, people aren't even excited about Black Friday anymore. Feast and free day off. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, can't cook and is annoying. That's so funny. Yeah, I guess if you have an L family, Thanksgiving sucks. Yeah, just don't have an L family, guys. Remember that. Just all online now. That's what I'm saying. Dude, I remember hearing stories about Black Friday shopping. I remember one time my mom and my cousins, my mom, my aunts, and some of my cousins went Black Friday shopping, and they came and they were pissed because they showed up super early in the morning and they're like, yeah, we don't open till 8. But like, you know how like all the stores used to open at like 5 or 6 a.m. and shit like that for Black Friday, or they'd open at midnight sometimes. My mom and my cousins and stuff didn't do their research first. So they just like, they just go in and they drove, and keep in mind, they had to drive an hour to Corpus. So they drive an hour to this other city to do their shopping, and no place is open. Kind of funny. Second weekend of October. Dope, are you Canadian? Do you have like Canadian Thanksgiving? Also, I have a question. Guys who Canadians in the chat who celebrate Thanksgiving. Why do y'all get Thanksgiving? The heck? It makes no sense to me. Why do y'all get a Thanksgiving? No. Camera looks good. Appreciate it, Luis. Welcome in. Like, anyone want to let me know, bro? Anyone want to... Like, I understand here in America. Did y'all go through the same strife and struggles to allow y'all to have Thanksgiving? Like someone let me know. But yeah, how you doing, Luis? How you been, by the way? Hope you've been good. Vibing. We are vibing. It's just a harvest holiday, basically. It's also a New World thing. New World, like One Piece? Brand new world. Me up, Guys, I think Oxy's about to have like 30 hours of daytime because she's flying back from Japan. So like she's technically going back into the past, and she's like, so she's leaving during the daytime in Japan. And I think she's gonna arrive in America in the daytime. So like, we're like, dude, I'm fucked, bro. She's gonna be messaging me throughout the day, constantly. For like the next 12 hours, and I am not here for it. Her vacation's over, so my vacation's over. I gotta like giga lock in and be like a slave to the editing viruses and gods or whatever. I feel like my shadow gauge isn't going down at all in these battles, which is crazy. I got like shadow nerf, guys. Because why are all my other guys leveling up so fast? Like, I'm legitimately getting shadow nerf. Wait, Ivory, what level did you grind to here? I think it is faster to walk around. I agree. Got Mighty Evo and just want to be even. That's fair. Yeah, these are just like low levels. Once you unlock like Mountain Battle, like I think I have the Mountain Battle thing unlocked, but Mountain Battle is level 20. Have you gone to Mountain Battle yet? Have you gone to Mountain Battle yet, Ivory? Okay. Go to Mount Battle, don't count the fights, and I want you to show up there and be amazed that everything's level 20. And dude, like the first trainer that you fought the first time you went to Mount Battle, how they have the Skitty, they have a level 20 Delcatty, and it's so funny. Oh yeah. But that's like part of the game. High key, dude. Guys, I think we're about to go do some laps. I'd rather just gain the XP naturally by training with some Pokemon. We're gonna run laps. Kind of like that one song. What's that one song? Isn't it called like Laps Around a Picture Frame by Broadside or something? Let's go do some laps around a picture frame, guys. Oh, did you pull Ghastly? That's crazy. I think so. I mean, the thing that sucks is that, like, I feel like Ghastly's just giga frail, you know? All right, guys. Best place to run around. Maybe a gate village. Let's see. Dude, I'm about to be faster than Burrito getting his fucking Chimchar or his Turtwig starter in 1DR. I'm about, like, you know how like Burrito used to be moving on the resets? I'm about to be that fast at doing these laps to purify. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad. Okay, hold on. I got the tech. Hold on. I think I had the tech for a sec. All right, let's try it again. Oh my God, I almost had the vertical tech. Hold on, the diagonal tech. There we go. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Wait. Hold on. Okay, right here. Oh my God, we hit it. We hit the skip. Hold on. We hit the skip. Okay, hold on. Let me move my bowl was in the way, okay? I strictly could not do this because I was being a fat ass. All right. So let's hit this lap. Okay, that was close. That was close. Okay, now we hit this for the skip. Oh, too soon. Wait, hold on. We kind of got this. We're kind of moving. Okay, I need to do like a weird upvert. Okay. Up diag. Oh, nope. Time loss. All right, ready? This is the hardest part. Wait. Oh my God, we're insane. Wait, we're actually insane. Oh my God. 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 Wait, too soon? Inch by inch, it's beautiful. Yeah, the berry banana. Oh yeah. Don't forget, every so many laps, you gotta make a detour, right? You gotta make a berry detour. Wait, I'm not gonna lie. I think dosha berries are huge. No cap, guys. Okay, Ivory, have you read the description of a dosha berry? Berry juice with citrus a few times. Yeah, that's heat. Yeah, I think doshas have really insane value. I remember back in my Coliseum Nuzlocke, I had a line that I was like, how am I going to get past a certain status that a trainer spams? And then I remembered I talked to this berry guy exactly one time in that Coliseum run. The entire Coliseum, and he just so happened to give me a person berry. And there's like a trainer that does like confused ray spam, and it's like really tough because he has like a rain team and he spams thunder and confuse ray on you. And I was like, how am I going to get past this? And I remember the one berry that I got was a person berry from the berry guy. First one of us to beat the game, probably Ivory. Actually, Ivory's going to wipe to Grandmaster Weevil. Or Greevil. The equivalent of rock sand split, literally. Oh no, I think rock sand split is the purification chamber. Unless you're like referencing run and bun. If you're referencing run and bun, we're probably like in, yeah, maybe rock sand split. Wait, what do you mean he's 1 in 3 to give us a Mew? Dude, the purification thing's like Brawly in terms of bullshit because sometimes you just like get unlucky with your rage modes and you just get fucked. Are you? Beat the game before us. Listen, I challenge you. Hold on, I gotta make my detour. Am I getting at my citrus plus doshas, baby? Aka berry, chesto berry, citrus, berry juice? Hold on, he's kind of insane with it, okay? He's giving it out to the youngins. You think spamming status on the last 2 fights that are poverty? Oh, you mean like the... on the Kakuna and Metapod trainer? I could see it. I think the thing that sucks about like running to purify is that you don't gain XP, but at the same time, this is just safer than battling, right? And technically being like a couple levels down. And then it's easier just to fight like weak trainers like the Hexagon brothers and level up. Getting Dolphin to work, true. This game's too fun. I'm having fun with the game so far. This is a little tedious though, like this little tedious work I'm doing right here, yeah. Like, please give me max money, game. They should just add, I think the easiest thing that the dev of this game could do is just make, okay, don't even give me rare candies, right? Fuck it. Give me an NPC that just gives me money. Like they're like, oh, you're a nice little boy, here, take some money. And then they just give you like 100 grand and you talk to them 10 times on speed up and you have max cash. You know what I'm saying? Like, just let it happen. Yeah, I guess if you're playing on keyboard and mouse is like the better question, right? Oh, they're all so close. Remind me to talk to the old man. Guys, this lasagna soup slaps, but it's so funny because the noodles are overcooked. Well, like they're overcooked, but in a good way. And it's so funny because I went downstairs. My family didn't turn the burner off, so the bottom of the soup is burnt. My entire family's asleep, mind you. They left the burner on. They left it on a 2, so it wasn't like super high heat. But I like took the lid off and I was like, oh, this shit bubbling. That's fine. The soup I got was like not burnt. Very safe and not at all dangerous for Mexican. Quite frankly. Any other Mexican in the chat, speak up right now. They know exactly what I mean. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, Ivory, I don't know if this is common for specifically white people, but here in Texas, at least for us Mexicans, so a lot of Mexican households like to use gas stoves. My mom likes electric stoves, but a lot of Mexican households use gas stoves. During the winter, we will turn our gas stoves on. We'll leave the flame like this big, like really just barely on. And we just let that shit burn overnight while we sleep to keep our houses warm. Driving the gumbo? No. Did I ever see your comment? Yeah, it was pretty mid. Okay, what are we doing with Absorb? Charmander. I mean, I guess Absorb is the grass type move to beat water types, right? Am I playing Dragon Ball? Dude, this dude's so funny. Let's see. What is this, Sybil? Wait. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Are they gonna hit a speed bump? Ooh. Driving with gumbo without a top. Ain't got no top.
I'm finna pull it out.
Dude, that is so funny. Dude, I was hoping he'd like spill it at least. Wait, name him Fent? Wait, fuck, I should have named it Fent. You're right. What's up, Bam Bam? All right, we can do that for Tylenol. For Tylenol? For Trapinch. Early Trapinch is nice. What's up, God? How you doing? All right, we'll name this one Fent. Got the Fent lean. Okay, we need to name this. What did what's his name? Tylenol and Fence go to combo? Yeah. Registering yours fine? Crazy. High and autistic is crazy. Hold on. What did I don't remember what Nifty said. I think Nifty said to name that one Ghibli. I could be wrong. All right, Bagon. You know what? Bagon could be Tylenol, right? That makes sense. Crazy. Dude, this soup is so good. It's not even soup anymore. Named him on? Yo, what's up, Scary? Welcome in. Tylenol? Okay. Got you. What's up, Sep? What song is that? I don't know. This is just a Mario playlist. T-Y Lenol. There we go. Which Pokemon's that? The last one? The last one? What are you talking about? This one? This one Bulbasaur. Yeah, I got a Bagon. Squirtle, Electrike, Bagon, Jolly. Wait, that's insane. Getting a modest Charmander and a Jolly Bagon is kind of insane. Yeah, big Bulbasaur and Bagon. Honestly, really good. All right, Squirtle, what do we got you? I think it's so funny that Squirtle just gets Rain Dance off of it. Like, movesets in this game are just wild. Thought it was ZA? No, it's not ZA. Wait. All right. Sybil, what's that thing that you've been saying recently? I'm such a fat what? I think that's what we got to name this Electrike. What do we do here? You'll send me the clip. Wait, hold on, but like, what is it that you say? Wait, there's so many characters in this game. Like, what's my character limit here? That's crazy. I'm... if you don't feel good, go take a break. Go take a break, Rexu. Drink some water, lay down. Okay, now that I finished my dinner, you can play the game. Oh wait, why isn't this hyperlinking for me? It didn't hyperlink for me. It's weird. All right, let's see. What's up, Rexua? You feel purpler? Crazy. Set a 69 aspect ratio in some setting and it worked. Oh, really? That's so funny. All right. Okay. So we purified. I guess what? We just go train on these goons again. I mean, we got the full squad, right? I'm sure that these guys did it. Correct. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. That joke's getting very old, Rec. Be a normal human, please. I'm not a casual, like, what, like, I'm very, like, chill, but, like, please. W Fent, true. Dude, Fent is so funny. What do I know? Absorb. I gotta take out this Totodile. Why'd I come in with these guys, actually? Oh my bad. I didn't know Electrike was just going to one tap. I'm actually going to quick attack the Goldeen because this Goldeen's so rude. It's using like peck on me for some reason. Baby doll eyes? That does nothing, bro. It's so funny. Crazy. Rec, I'm going to ask you a very important question. Y'all find the amulet coin? There's an amulet coin? I guess I don't really care about an amulet coin, but there's an amulet coin? No, I didn't, honestly. Maybe Ivory might want to know where the amulet coin is. Maybe that's something for her. What? It's right at the start. Damn, I should really pay attention. Oh, wait, no. I know where the amulet coin's at. Never mind, I do. I do know where the amulet coin's at. I just lied. Wait, did I crit the Totodile last time? Dude, chill. I wondered why my Thundershock one-tapped him. It makes a lot more sense now that I didn't one-tap him that time. Because everything else was like living. Double team is fine to go without. Hey, we're hitting levels of being able to take everything out. You don't understand Rex speech. You're too unemployed. Real. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, wait, you're too employed. Oh, don't talk about being employed here, guys. That's job application talk, guys. We can't be using job application talk here, you know? Too above the age of 12. True. You know, for random leads, this thing has consistently done Goldeen and Totodile. I actually think that these trainers are designed to be set leads. I actually think that they managed to set leads for these trainers right here. Yeah. But like every other fight has random leads. So like I think because the Hexagon brothers are considered like trainers to grind on, like they're intended for you to like grind on them. I think oh, maybe random each set. Maybe that could be a thing. Oh, he did it. All right, Ivory, you can do it now. Dude, you and Sybil got to play rock, paper, scissors on it. Sorry, Rec. My chat's not for people who are 13. You could come back in 5 years. I appreciate your support and everything, but unfortunately, we can't be having you in here. It's no hard feelings. You're just too young. None ban requests in 5 years. Yeah. Minor hard feelings is crazy. Wait, why does my Bagon know Mach Punch? Wait, I feel like Ivory asked me this or the other day. Sybil said, "On God." Guys, I want y'all to know this person was in my YouTube chat going like, guys, I am going to like turn myself purple if you don't name this thing WarioWare. You know what? He will live on with us, okay? Because we actually did name one of our Pokemon WarioWare. So like we got to win the run for them. We have to win the run just for them. Because they're Pokemon, because we got a Pokemon named WarioWare. We need to take WarioWare to the Hall of Fame, and there's not even a Hall of Fame in this game. Minor hard feelings is so funny though. All right, let's do rounds around each one of these trainers now. You know, we're at those levels. Listen, I just want to do these trainers damage lists, and I fear because Goldeen has Aqua Jet, I will never do these trainers damage. Oh my god, chill. Yeah, unfortunate. Feel bad. I genuinely feel bad. But like, I feel like that's like the easiest way to weed out like 13-year-olds. Is because they always come into chat and they're just like, I'm 13. I'm like, oh, thank you. You just get them out of here. It's like my honest reaction, bro. But like at the end of the day, it kind of like is genuinely like no hard feelings. It's just, Guys, what if I do see a ban request in 5 years? What if I'm like 33 years old? I'm sitting in my chair. We're approaching the holidays, right? And I get an unban request and it's just like, hey, can I be unbanned? I'm 18 now. Okay, I'm not going to make the same mistake as last time. I'm actually teaching Gust. Charmander's kind of a demon. Okay. Charmeleon is heat. Also, Ivory, you still have your shiny Poochyena, right? Okay, if Blood comes back in 5 years with an unban request and they say, hey, it's me, the person who kept saying WarioWare or something, I will like unban them and give them VIP for the level of commitment that they have. I don't care if I like actually make it big in some type of way as a streamer. Like if I am streaming to, let's say I'm streaming to like 1,000 people and they come back in 5 years, I will deadass give them VIP. And I would un-VIP anyone else who has like a VIP slot just so I could add them. Because that's like a certain level of commitment to the bit that I need. True. No. That person's came to my stream 3 days in a row. They've come to my stream 3 days in a row. They're taking it to heart. This is a friendly... Wait, hold on. Hey, Ivory. DC superhero? I don't know, invincible? I don't even know if that's DC, bro. Okay, why do I know Peck, Metal Claw, Mach Punch, and Fake Out? Fuck it, dude. We're learning Draco Meteor. Physical special split is in this game, so like I think Thunder Punch is actually a throw. Icy Wind over Water Gun, I think is fine. Well, I need Protect on him, actually. I need to teach Protect on some guys. So we drop Icy Wind, and I think we just keep Ice Punch. Has the Vindub policy, everything's broken, so nothing's broken? True. That actually does make sense, though. A Vindub policy of everything's broken, so nothing's broken is kind of heat. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they were cooking, Ivory, quite frankly. I wish I did. I wish I could understand it. I want to understand it. Sadly, I do not understand it. Wait. Oh, because I caught the Dratini last time. So, yeah. This is an interesting lead. Okay, cool. Wait. Squirtle's Volt Absorb, isn't it? Oh my god. It's Lightning Rod? What the fuck, dude? Oh, that didn't kill. Storm Drain, Storm Drain, Storm Drain. Oh. I should Tail Glowed my first turn, actually. What am I doing? Okay. But yeah, the fact that everything's broken, so nothing's broken is a really funny mentality for this game. It makes sense, though. Like, if everything's broken, nothing's broken, in theory. Also, I really want to know why Dusclops is electric type. Does anyone have, like, an idea as to why? Like, does anyone know how that might make sense? Oh my god, is that Bala Beans? What's up, bro? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Wait, that emote's fire. What is this Shrek emote, bro? Is that Shrek as that dude from that one game? It's not your original cook. It's from Terra. Oh, really? Wait, is that Terra or is that Gian? I forgot who. I forgot what emote that's for. Yo, what's up? How's it going, Beatty? How's the night going? Night's going good. We're just doing some grinding right now, and then we're going to go through the Shadow Lab. We got pretty good run going. We got really solid encounters. I'm enjoying them. I'm gonna try my hardest to play into these encounters better than I did last time. Oxy's on my ass because I had a video underperformed today. Shh, don't talk about that. She's flying back from Japan. I think she's at the airport and stuff already. Also, the Mario crop is killing me right now. Almost out the 5th gym split of... Oh, nice. Sweet. Are you excited? How do you feel about that game? Like, if you were to rate it on a scale of 1 to 10, how do you feel about that game? Like, genuinely. That's crazy. Dope. If I said that, I think I would get fired. To be fair, I don't think it was bad content. I think it just didn't resonate, or I didn't find the right like thing to go off to make it resonate. Also, can I get a shout out for Beans, by the way? Some fun. You're doing calculus. Oh, gotcha. Well, yeah, I think any game that I feel like any game that you could just kind of run up calculus is could genuinely be like an easily fun game. You know. Yo, what's up, Noble? Welcome in. Am I actually at close to 1K? Are we about to hit 1K subs? Man, that's crazy. I really need to get those YouTube videos out so I could start making money on YouTube. Because like YouTube shorts pay a lot. I'm not gonna lie. Like if I get it to a point to where I'm actually making a short a day, I could like be good. I appreciate it, Noble. You're the GOAT. I appreciate you. We've been YouTube live streaming recently. I've been going live on TikTok a lot, or on TikTok and YouTube a lot. The YouTube live streams have been heat though. I've been having like amazing people in here. I've been loving it. Have y'all seen those videos where it's like iShowSpeed reacts to like how many YouTube subscribers he has, or like Kai reacts to his YouTube stuff or whatever, and then people just start trolling and they all start unsubbing and then they resub. I appreciate it, Beatty. Beatty, when does the Night Rain stuff come out again? Oh, I'm confused. December 4th. Gotcha. Maybe whenever that oh my gosh, I can't talk. Maybe whenever that rolls around, we could convince Oxy to play with us again. Maybe we could convince Oxy to put down Silk Song for a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Fed. Guys, I want to, on a scale of 1 to 10, how do we feel about Fent's name? On a scale of 1 to 10, how do we feel about Fent's name? We need a name theme, honestly. Hopefully she'll beating Silk Song by then. I don't know. I mean, that gives her like, what, 10 days to do it? Maybe if she like starts streaming consistently again. Good name. Yeah, Fent's a really solid name, honestly. I should really get my Poochyena up to speed, honestly. Wait, hold on, guys. I forgot. Is Gust a special or a physical move? I forgot. This guy gets Shell Smash. I'm not teaching it, though. Yeah, I think Mightyena is definitely a huge power spike, too. Yeah, I'm not teaching it, though. I feel like Shell Smash is too, like, complicated of a move to teach in one of these double battle games. Like, I need to be, like, guaranteed baiting some kills, and if I don't know my enemy's movesets, then... Oh, no. Plus, it's awkward, since this guy's a water rock type. Did I hit 1K? What is this picture? Wait, has this been on my overlay? The Mario picture? Guys, what is this? Let's see. Very true to the OG. That's what I'm saying. What's up, DeBolder? Welcome in. Shows my Google tab. It's like the music. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Are we at 1K? Guys. Channel, open link in a new tab. Oh my god, we are at 1K subscribers on YouTube. Let's go. Let's go, man. Okay, now we definitely got to get videos out. Now, okay, I need to make my Nuzzies video. We got to make the Nuzzies video tomorrow. We need to do our Nuzzies reaction video tomorrow then. 100% Nuzzies reaction video tomorrow. Thank y'all. XD Nuzlocks are aggressive, all about denying turns and setting up chain kills. 100%. This is a ROM hack of XD too, so it's not even like core XD. I don't care about leveling up this Bagon. I feel like the XP curve for Bagon's way too high. Aura boosters wasted on you. I want to make sure I get my Mightyena first before I do anything. Yeah, do you have your Soothe Bell, Ivory? Who's a good one to train Poochyena on? Probably the grass trainer, right? Because I have Poison Fang. Yeah, I mean, if you have your Soothe Bell and you run around, I'm sure it's easy. Super fast, you know? Wait. Guys, I just buffed this Chikorita. I forgot Chikorita has Flash Fire. It's so funny. Comedic amount of fairy types. I feel that. No, honestly, I feel like you're not really famining for fairy types in this game. Like, I feel like fairy types are pretty, like, well added, well integrated. Blaze the late XD early game in a Nuzlocke context. Low-key, super well designed. OMBS split specifically. I'm not a big fan of OMBS split, but that's only because I wiped to it last time. But that's honestly just because I'm bad. Like, if we really boil it down, it's because I'm bad. I showed up to it and I got swept. Oh, wait, Ivory, I forgot to tell you. I think Alolan Raichu's in this game, so be careful about getting Raichu. Unless you already have your Raichu. But I think Alolan Raichu's in this game. It's just like the Raichu sprite, but like they color swapped it. I don't know if you want that or not. Here's a Jolly and it's not huge power. Gotcha. Yeah, this game's been fun so far. Like, they add so many new things. So Pokemon DX, I don't know if you played DX at all, but They added so many like different type changes and everything to this game. It's really interesting. But some of them are like odd type changes that I wouldn't expect in certain games. Wait, does it get speed boost? That's kind of nutty. Or it can be nutty. Dude, I'm kind of at the point where I'm tired of training at the Hexagon Brothers. Quite frankly. At least you got a good, like, good little song and dance, good little down, you know? Oh, you know what? I forgot. I have a lucky egg. Hold on, I can make this so much easier or so much faster. Okay, but Flygon has a 50-50 ability. Also, the fact that Bulldoze is like the move of choice for these ground types is so funny. Because it kind of just means I have to have Protect. Gaddenport's Whismer. GG. Reset. GG reset. Have a string of trainers in vanilla game that are not trivial. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, take a look at this game. You gotta fight people like Naps, right? Tough Claws is potent. That's why Levitate Quilava's so broken. Lets you click moves with your broken ass grounds. Yeah. That's insane. Oh, because I was just complaining about myself. Yeah. Well, the cool thing is I could actually pair it with Charmeleon, because Charmeleon's a flying type. So I could already do it right now. You know what I mean? You expect hacks to be that way. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, I guess vanilla games, you don't really have too many like gatekeepers before major boss battles, right? That could risk like ruining your run. I completely forgot about the lucky egg. I feel like Torchic's just like a consolation prize. Like, it's not bad, but it's also not like... it just feels like... Just give it speed boost. On top of that, the speed boost is a 50-50 for Torchic, which is so funny. I don't know why, but the fact that Torchic gets a 50-50 speed boost makes me laugh so much. Like, it's so funny to me. Because, like, you got all this broken shit. And it's like Torchic, water absorb, not speed boost. At Combuskin, you got a 50-50 chance between water absorb and speed boost. Like, okay, thanks, man. I mean, I think Mega Blaziken's in this game, so there's hope. All right, once I get Mightyena, I'm progressing with the game. I'm making a team and I'm progressing with the game. Remember my encounters Nidoram female, by the way. Your attempt 2's Machop. Dude, Machop's the GOAT. Machop's like the LeBron of early game. Deadass. Like, Moxie Machop is so good. What Pokemon is this? This is a ROM hack of Pokemon XD, Gale of Darkness. It's called Pokemon DX Director's Cut. Fixed damage moves into Kadabra Trainer. See, I've never played the original XD as a... I've never played the original XD as a Nuzlocke. I've only done Coliseum as a Nuzlocke. I tried to do a Nuzlocke of Pokemon XD, but unfortunately, whenever I did that, my game kept crashing because of my rare candy code that I had. I feel like I want to learn Feather Dance, but I don't at the same time. What's up, Yaya? This is Pokemon DX Director's Cut. XD's a much better Nuzlocke than Colo. Really? Colo was tough. My Coliseum Nuzlocke was tough, but I had a lot of fun with it. I definitely hated the purification chamber fight with the Hitmontop, because Hitmontop's your encounter for a gate village. But on top of Hitmontop being your encounter, you have a chance to have to try to catch that Hitmontop paired with the shadow tag Why Not? And that Hitmontop like could just like one tap your team because all your shadows are like 10 levels under. It's so dumb. Not so the creator of this game specifically said that PK Hex bricks the game. So they said if I use PK Hex to get rare candies and stuff like that, at some point my game will break. So I'm just heeding their warning and choosing not to go with that. Yeah, I mean, I have a video of my Coliseum Nuzlocke. That was fun. I feel like the Coliseum Nuzlocke video is the only thing that gets plugged from my Twitch bot. To be fair, I also don't have many other videos, so it's my fault too. Okay, I have so much like variety here. I think the fact that my Deanna out leveled my Delcatty is insane. So let's figure out what we're taking. Let's figure out squad. Okay. I think Swinub's the GOAT over Trapinch. Unfortunately, Trapinch just scales better later on. Swinub's literally Trapinch, but just slightly better. I definitely think I need you, Charmeleon. Charmeleon's great here. Fire flying. Good dual types going on right here. Oh, now you're grass poison. Why isn't Bulbasaur grass poison? I feel like this guy can be useful because I've found myself in position. So I said, oh, I wish I had this. But I also really want like a water type too. Water rock could be pretty good. I think the ice punch could be good. I have a big flying type weakness. So I think I bring you to help with my flying type weakness. And I think Twinkle's good just because its ability helps block shadow moves. We could give our bright powder to Twinkle. Soothe Bell. I don't have any friendship evolution, so it's whatever. I have 3 berry juices. That's huge. Shell Bell we'll give to Delcatty because Delcatty has a lot of spread moves. Splash Plate on the GOAT. All right, let's do this. Have you played this game? Have you played Pokemon DX? Poly being the best Gaddy import, really? I can see it. I definitely see it. Nice Shadow Sneak, nerd. In the middle of a draft lock. Yeah, but what game were you playing in the draft lock? Ooh, Draining Kiss. I think I do drop Disarming Voice here. Like, what game were you draft locking is what I'm asking. Doors locked. Need an ID card. Cool, bro. All of them? What does that mean? Wait, hold on. I'm a little confused. So I said PK Hex breaks this game. Oh, gotcha. I see what you're saying now. Oh, wait, this is my encounter. PK Hexa Vanilla. Gotcha. Nice. Easy Nidoran female. I almost killed it. That's so funny. I almost autopiloted and went for the frag. Oh, I feel that. Were you streaming with some people? Death's carrying over in a draft lock of multiple games. It's kind of crazy. Please, Professor Crane, when you gonna drop the lore on your little purification hack? I need to giga boost my DX001. I cooked it myself, no tutorial. Don't you think that's kind of fire? Guys, I love this dialogue. You've got to be joking. I would never cooperate with people like you. Bro, what? Why? I literally can't even process this. Who says no to peak villain Riz like this? Major L. I don't care how often you repeat yourself. I have no intention of helping your shadow Pokemon plan. Artificially slamming shut the hearts of Pokemon, it's inexcusable. Put a stop to it immediately. Wow, you really flopped that. You're built like a low effort side character. It's giving ignorance. Naps. This is giving you brain damage? My bad. Well, I mean, like, okay, I'm sure, like, it's not a matter of not losing mons in vanilla. It's a matter of, like, maybe sacking stuff just so you could speed stuff up, you know? Every hack Loverina talks like this. Do they change her dialogue in, like, every hack? Is that, like, a common thing for them to change her dialogue in hacks? And make it double. Nidoran. Hooper. XG does also. That's so funny. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bum, 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 bum. Guys, I made use of absorb. Holy. Crazy to make use of absorb like that. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, you just got coconut mauled. Send this to your friend to coconut maul them. Damn. I just wanted the chest, little bro. You just got coconut mauled. Send this to all your friends to coconut maul them. The fact that I could just stay in on a Voltorb is criminal, by the way. The fact that my War Turtle could just stay in on this Voltorb is so criminal. All right, dude. Like, so, dude. What? Guys, I feel like I'm actually, like, at the rightish level. And it's kind of sending me. Yeah, not being able to sack on the champ could do some stuff. I don't know. I feel like a lot of my friends here in chat, though, are like full series runners, though. So, like, they've ran the full series Nuzlocke challenge. And in that challenge, there's like a lot of... In the full series Nuzlocke challenge, they've crafted a lot of ways to solo, like... to solo the champs and everything. I guess, like, in a draft lock setting, you're, like, locked out of certain Pokemon. But, yeah. Okay, but wasn't like Glam-Yow to the Pro E4 the meta, or were you defining your own meta? No, wait, no, I think you were just Giga cooking, right? Yeah, Cricketune sweeping is just not something on my bingo book. It's not something I imagine hearing on my bingo book. Not meta. Yeah, I took it back after. I remember you going into Twitch chats though and talking about how you wanted to take Glam-Yow so bad. I do remember that. I actually got to be careful here because grass absorb is 4 times effective to me, right? Let's go Delcatty. I wish Draining Kiss worked right in this game. I feel like Draining Kiss just doesn't heal you as much as it should. That's crazy, Ivory. You don't got to be rude. Full series involves heavy use Pokemon that are banned. I mean, yeah. But at the end of the day, it's not a cock measuring contest, though. Like Ivory did say. You're in a hater mood. You're tired. Yeah. I mean, like... you know. Considering banning workup. Well, I know the full series, like... most of the time they really allow setup and they don't care, right? So like it really just depends on how you want to run your challenges, you know what I mean? Everyone does them differently, so I get it. This is a little bit of an awkward switch, but I think I'm gonna go for it. Okay. Cool. Also, I need to watch out for the Scyther trainer because the Scyther trainer could like show up at any moment and I might be sad. God, that did no damage. Good thing Ember got me. Wait, Ember doesn't got me. Wait, why is that Ladybus so tanky? Did it set up? No, it didn't set up a screen, did it? Crazy. Friendship grinding could definitely be there. I hate friendship grinding in games. I really do. Like, if there's anything I want to be PK hexable the most, it's definitely friendship. Because what do you mean, like, if I roll Togepi, I got to friendship grind that Togepi so I could get a Togetic with the stats of Togekiss. Dreadplate. Oh, Scyther trainer. Okay, wait, hold on. Isn't Beedrill part fighting type? It is. Oh wait, Scyther's a Shadowmon though, so I think I'm good if I just Confusion the Beedrill. The Beedrill could be a little scary to my Twinkle. I think this... Fuck, okay. Wish me luck. Oh, I'm faster. Crazy. It's crazy what happens when you're actually at the right level. It lived? Beedrill, don't do something stupid. Oh my god, it missed. Okay, we're not gonna be dumb this time. Good switches. I could have lost Ponyta right there, gang. You think any and all setup moves fall past? I mean, I guess, right? I mean, it was shown in the Dragauntlet alone, right? Like, setup moves low-key don't matter. Like, in the drink... Or, sorry, that setup moves do matter. No, sorry, I'm trying to find my words. That all setup moves could be broken, basically. Right? It was kind of proven like that in the Dragauntlet, that all setup moves could pretty much be broken. Given the fact that, Yeah. But no. Like, it was proven in the Dragauntlet that all setup moves can be broken just on the sheer fact that like if you find useful ways to pivot in order to like get your mons in, like setup moves are just broken. I think setup moves are only broken, or sorry, defensive setup moves are only broken if you're like not risking double crit, right? If you're never in a position to risk double crit, then defensive moves are broken. If you die to crit regardless, it's just a stupid thing. True. Yeah, that is the funny thing, right? Nuzlockers will indeed play anything if Peach outplays it. But that's because people want to like do their Twitch title the same as Yon, right? So like if he's running it, they'll run it because he's running it, because Twitch title plus dick measuring contest, because it goes back to how I say like everyone, it feels like almost everyone who Nuzlocks is just dick measuring the entire time. And it's like, why, bro? Like you're, I don't know, it's like you're measuring between like jack shit and fuck all, hoping that people are going to care. And it's like, realistically, a lot of these people don't care, baby girl. Yeah, not the goat burrito. Burrito's different, though. Oh my god. Chill. Burrito's just built diffy like that, though, you know? In it for the love of the game? Yeah. Nah, I love Burrito. He's the GOAT. I wish I got to see him at TwitchCon, honestly. I should have gone to TwitchCon just so I could meet Burrito. Nah, but just being in it for the love of the game is pretty hype, honestly. All right, guys. Are we going to get farmed by Arena Trap Eevee today? He was on your Olympics team, was he? Dude, how'd he do, man? Dude, I imagine Burrito goes nutty. I'm still banned on Twitch and you said 5 minutes. Dog, I said 5 years. I said send a unban request in 5 years. I am not arguing this with you. Oh my god. Bro says I have the receipt. Rexua, respectfully, you're 13 years old. You do not have a place in my chat. I'm sorry. Mods. Share the receipt. I'm scared to click on whatever link this person sends. This child sends. Piglet does not seem like the best thing to have in right here. Neither is Twinkle, actually. This is like such a bad matchup. What is this? Cubone Corsola? Saying you have the receipt is crazy. Actually, saying I have the receipt's probably the most adult thing you've said. Unironically. Dude, remember last time I fought this fight, I struggled on it? Probably a Roblox receipt. Roblox has receipts. I thought they just took your money and then like didn't protect their minors or something like that. Nightshade. All right, what does this next person lead with? Because I know this is a back-to-back. It's the first gauntlet of the game, guys. Nah, but probably a Roblox receipt is diabolical. Oh, it's the Aeron. Shit, I forgot about this. I wonder if Aeron could kill my Swinub in one hit. Legitimately. What is it? Dragon Steel? I think this is like my best bet. Fuck it, dude. Let's Icy Wind into... Let's headbutt the Snubble, honestly. If I get the Snubble out of here, I have an easy answer for Aeron. I wonder if headbutting the Aeron would have killed it because it's like neutral. I don't know how much damage these guys do. Okay, I do a lot of damage. Okay. Oh my god, chill, Twinkle. Good music. Guys, I've never played a Zelda game. This is Zelda music, right? Granny Kiss. Wide lens. Bum, 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 bum. So the real question is, do I go into the Love Arena fight like this? Like, some of my guys are like slightly under 20, but like the rest of my guys are fine. Watch the documentary on Asmongold. Oh, yeah? How are you 13 years old and you have an alt on YouTube? Mods? Oh, yeah, this Icy Wind's gonna do numbers. Good old caddy. Crazy. But deserved, right? Oh my god, this thing no silver win. Well. Yeah, I kept forgetting. Ugh, damn it. Oh well. Okay, Ivory, you could laugh now. Worth? Yeah, it's kind of worth. Damn, I'm kind of mad at myself for that. I should have swapped Charmeleon. I thought about swapping to Charmeleon because I was like, there's no pain in it. And now I'm in pain. All right, so we'll go for it. You know what? Now that you say it, you're kind of spitting. Also, why is this Butterfree so like tanky? Oh yeah, honestly, the Butterfree probably has like super buff BST. Well, the reason I left it in on 2 bug types was, one, I didn't think Butterfree would have Silver Ruin. So I didn't assume Butterfree would have a bug type move. I thought it would just know like Psychic and Light. I thought Butterfree would only know like Psychic. Damn it. I went the wrong way. I thought it would only know Psychic and like Gust or something. And then for what's it called again? For the Nincada, since it's a Shadowmon, I knew it wasn't going to have a Shadow move. You get what I'm saying? So I didn't think I was going to get hit by a bug type move. So I thought I could tank both the Shadow move and whatever. Either way, yeah. It's fine. We'll cope later, you know? This is not the time to cope. Honestly, this helps me. Because I have Delcatty, so now I won't have clutter because I want to have like 2 psychic attack users, you know? This actually helps me. I guess I'll never get to see Twinkle at its full power. Because this is the run. Loverina's a fairy person, so I guess I bring Ivysaur. 0 type overlap? Yeah, it's not about the type overlap. It's the fact that they both knew Confusion, except one was stab and one's not. Did you feel? All right, you're 21. Dude, this dude's relentless. Simple. It's kind of funny. It's like you got to respect the game at this point. Don't ask how many alts you have. I don't care how many alts you have. You probably use them all to like be weird on Roblox. You'd like to see these alt messages? I don't know. I don't know if you do, honestly. They're not even bad. It's just like, grow up. I guess you can't really like tell them. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, Ivory. Yeah, you shouldn't be able to send links on YouTube chat. Lucky egg. I'm gonna give the lucky egg to this little fella. Honestly, bright powder on you, kind of heat. I should be training on this guy. Nope. Come play COD with Fall Neo. I don't have COD. I haven't given money to Call of Duty in years. I might play COD with COD one day though. Maybe whenever I get paid from Oxy. I had one video do bad today. And then she was on my ass about it. And I'm like, damn. So does that mean I could still ask you to pay me today? You only have it because of Game Pass? I don't even have Game Pass. Quite frankly. Never pay $70 to COD again. Really? Why? One video is going to come out of my paycheck? No, dead ass, man. Listen, I try, okay? I like try to do good. She said it's because I titled it wrong. I sent her a video, like I sent her a message. I was like, well, she goes, why would you title it this and not this? And I told her, well, this is what I titled it and this is why I didn't title it that. And then she just never responded after that. So I think, unfortunately, why didn't I teach sleep powder? I'm throwing. I think so. Unfortunately, the thing is, I think Oxy low key has experiences with it's like performance experience or performance, not a performance anxiety, but like I do believe that every video can do good if done right. And I think her content can do good if done right. 100%. But I also think with how her YouTube is formed, so like, and like everything I say in my chat stays in my chat, first of all, because obviously this is like my job. But like, when she compares stuff to her friend Tiff, right? And she'll be like, yeah, do what Tiff does, or like Tiff's channel like pops off like this. But the difference is that Tiff's channels, like, so her YouTube, for example, Tiff has, I think, 250,000 subscribers on YouTube. Oxy's building her YouTube. Those are like two completely different dynamics, right? So a shit post from Tiff, like, so basically a post doing like 10K, like having 10K views or 15K views is actually a flop for Tiff, realistically. Versus a video that does 15K views for Oxy is like good or average. And a flop for Oxy is really like 2K views or less, or like 5K views or less at her size. But yeah. So she wants like Tiff level views on every video. But she just doesn't have that reach yet. Which is fine. Like that's what you work on YouTube for. You develop that reach. You build your audience, right? Or she'll compare it to Instagram, but like on Instagram, she has 450K followers on Instagram. She has a different initial audience, you know. Swords Dance, fuck it, dude. We'll drop tackle for Swords Dance on this young blood, you know. And you know what? Maybe I'm looking at it the wrong way too. Like I could definitely just be looking at it the wrong way. But yeah. Yeah, Noble, I started video editing full time. That's why I took a long break off of Twitch. So I'm a full-time video editor now. It's pretty nice. It's fun. But it's super busy. Like, my hours are like super flexible, but at the same time, like I'm practically on call 24/7, which like kind of sucks. Like, not realistically, I'm not. Like, I have a really good boss. Like, she's a really good boss. But sometimes we get like a little flustered on the ITI thing in forms of like direction of content. So like I'm trying to do everything under her lens and the way that she wants it, but like it's hard sometimes because at the end of the day, I'm a guy, right? So I'm good at making guy content that appeals to guys, but she's making women content that appeals to guys on top of the average person. And I'm not the best at appealing to men outside of Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh. Teach you how to be an editor. I've been thinking about going live with editing on my day-to-day. Like I've been thinking about editing, like doing editing live streams. Like, I've been thinking about doing editing live streams like in the morning. Like whenever I wake up and like I'm working, just to edit. Also, did I accidentally click Swords Dance? Oh, I did. Common Manel, true. Also, does my Ivy Sword just not get a poison move? Chat? You had all your videos, but you definitely want to be better at it. Oh, really? What type of videos do you make, Noble? I don't think I've ever asked, actually. Variety gaming with your friends. Oh, gotcha. I just looked you up. I guess like y'all can see it on my YouTube tab. Like whenever on my little tab where I have the dice roller at, it probably changed over to your shit. And you're like, what's this dude doing? But yeah. Editing videos full time, it's fun. Don't get me wrong. Like, I love it. Yeah. BRB, if I'm not unbanned when I get back, I sue is crazy. Who are you suing, little bro? What are you suing under what? Rexus says that I said they were going to get unbanned in 5 minutes whenever I said come back in 5 years. That's so funny. This dude still has its aura booster. All right, let's continue with the game. I think it's about time we continue with the game. I think we're strong. The pixie plate? No, where's the pixie plate at? I don't think I did. I only got the spooky plate. Where's the pixie plate at? Is it in this room? No. Rightmost door? Oh, this door? Okay. Wait, what? In the room leftwards? What do you mean the room leftwards? Go outside. Okay. My bad. Yeah, what about it? Oh, really? Wait, that's heat. Thank you. Wait, there's stuff in here? Oh, that's useless. Thanks. That is good to know. Because now I have a good held item for you. Like, Shell Bell's a good held item on it, right? Yeah, Pixie Plate's probably goes crazy on you, though. Like, it goes crazy on Delcatty, but it probably goes crazier on your Delcatty. Dread Plate, too. I think it's unique that you get Dread Plate also. We'll give him Dread Plate. Wide Lens. Do I have anyone who has inaccurate moves? You have Rock whatever. Oh, but Splash Plate's probably just best on you. We could give Shell Bell to you. Dude, I'm gonna accidentally toss something, and then we'll give that to you. I wish Ivysaur got a poison move. I feel like he gets a poison move at level 21. Low key. But I wish it got a poison move, but this is fine. Okay. Does anyone remember Nap's team? Yeah, I don't know. Like, isn't it more effort to make Bulbasaur to take a typing away? I thought that was so funny whenever I saw that. I'm like, dude, why is this Bulbasaur pure grass? It made me think it was going to get some weird type change, and it didn't. I like how this dude just sits here and he's just like chill with it. I'm putting my candle out now. About that time. Big Trio's a sand setter. Yeah, I've seen it. Maybe. Oh, I think I led like the worst lead possible for this fight. I think I read the literally led the worst lead possible for this fight. That's so funny. They might do big damage, honestly. They look like they'll do a lot of damage. Sunflora has Shadow Fire, though, so I don't think it's that bad. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh my Jesus. Have I played Pokemon Stadium yet? I have played Pokemon Stadium, but I just choose not. I just don't really play it. There's a ROM hack of Pokemon Stadium I still need to beat. Welcome in. I need to kill this Sunflora. I guess Vulpix didn't have a strong move against me. Guys, y'all think this Sunflora's chlorophyll? Last time I fought this Sunflora, it wasn't. Oh wait, I'm dumb. I have the docs. Hold on. Let me be smart about this. Well, no, it can't be chlorophyll, right? Because Vulpix went first. So like, I guess I just Poison Fang this and then Draining Kiss. Gonna go to bed. Have a good night, Noble. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Why Delcatty looking kind of spicy though is crazy. Wait, hold on. Ivory, I have a question. Does Draining Kiss stop? What's it called again? Not Draining Kiss. Is Draining Kiss fire resist fairy, right? That's my question. Does fire resist fairy? Maybe I just snarl here. Good helping hand. I should have led Mightyena. I think Snarl's my best chances of like, in case I miss something. That's unlucky. Oh my god, Snarl diff. Snarl diff. Genuine Snarl diff. I think we just Snarl again. Huge. Vulpix is dead. Okay, yeah, Snarl diff is crazy. Surlin and Skitty might be related, maybe? I don't know. I don't think about stuff like that. I can stay in on this. Let's absorb the Staryu. Actually, no. Let's just Ember the Sunflora. And then we could also just keep snarling. I don't think this... Wait, Sandtomb doesn't trap you? Wait, have I been leaving my Pokemon in on Sandtomb for no reason? Oh, is this what you're talking about? The Tri-Attack? Wait, hold on. Now I low-key don't want competitive Delcatty anymore. Guys. Cool. I think this is my best guys to stay in on this fight. Oh, big Draining Kiss. And then we got neutral Mega Drain. Toxic. Can't do anything there. I don't know if Purloin and Skitty might be related. Yeah, that Sunflora was scary though. Like I let it get to scary levels for no reason. All right, guys, I need to make sure I heal. What? Is someone poisoned? Oh, my Delcatty's poisoned. What the heck? Oh, also, can we just talk about how, like, stupid poison ticks are in this game? Guys, look how many steps you got to do. Poison ticks are ridiculous in this game. All right, just in case I am going to heal, like, with my potions. But I'm pretty positive I could go to the healing machine before. Yeah, it's crazy because like I have to go all this way to get to the healing machine. Poison's so stupid in this game. Dude, it's literally like every 2 steps. About to look it up. What are you looking up? Place bets? 43. My bet's on 43. That sounds like a reasonable number. Thoughts? Answers never. Damn. Jump kick at 33, HAK at 50. Why? So why give it the fighting type and just not give it any, like, I guess like close combat technically doesn't make sense for Mighty Anna to learn, but still, like, why? Like, why are you gonna, I don't even know. We're about to fight Loverina. Oh, I need to roll, right? All right, let's see. Loverina should be oh yeah, it's a 3-sided die, right? 3? Fuck, we got Igglybuff. All right, no Togepi. We got Igglybuff. Why does one person need 6 YouTube accounts? Well, it's not a person, it's a kid. Did y'all feel? Whoa, 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 hold up. I didn't get the memo about any exits. Hello, dialogue box is active. Stay locked in. Professor Crane's about to be crazy booked, like mega overclock busy, so a little background extra log stuff. We're going back to HQ lab. Stand aside, please. You trying to dip? Nah, fam. This is your new grind set station now. We need your goofy working in the lab, no cap. You're like the main character in our Skibbity Master scheme. DX001, the ultimate Sigma Shadow Pokemon, unpurifiable, unrisible, straight evil core. Stop that nonsense. Do you seriously think that I would help you something with that horrible? That NPC Naps do glitch the mission again. Time to reboot his whole personality. Pooch died and you don't want to continue without Pooch. That's fair. I mean, I was resetting before. Oh. This is going in the note. Sorry. It's not my fault, okay? Why does Swine get Sword Dance at 20? You tell me. Smoochum Shuppet. This seems fine. Is Smoochum a shadow Pokemon? Yes. Okay, so I gotta kill the Smoochum. Welcome back, Dave. Or Boulder. Not bad. I think we just Snarl here and then we Ember the Smoochum just to get the Smoochum off the screen. Oh, this is neutral to Shuppet, isn't it? Yeah, I guess I don't know what Shuppet's moves will be. Smoochum avoided? Crazy. Big Ember, though. Huge burn? Doesn't matter, though. I'm kind of sad I didn't hit the disarming voice. This might hurt. Okay, Delcatty's just the goats, but definitely, I guess. Well, oh, wait. Oh. Okay, that's fine. I thought that was going to go on my young goat. Try Snarl again. Ember. Best case scenario, Ember just hits the Shuppet, though. Keep its special attack down's good. Smoochum's dead. Sweet. So now we fire in. Also, I really hate how the docs say approximately level 20 for Loverina when her shadow Pokemon are 22 plus. I think that's so dumb. No, I mean, I think you could ban setup for the early game of this challenge. I've rarely clicked setup. Like, the only exceptions are like my abilities, obviously. But like, I've clicked Tail Glow just to fuck around, right? Just to grind. But like, realistically, I haven't clicked any of my setup moves, I think. Oh, sorry, you're talking about your challenge. Sorry, not this game. I want to take this Eevee out. His Eevee has Arena Trap. Togepi is also a little scary to keep on the field, though. I think I need to Snarl here. I wonder if I Tail Glow here, actually. Or if I just start firing in Embers. This Eevee is definitely going to keep put a spot for my Delcatty to be in a scary situation. So I should actually be focusing to try to get this Eevee off the field so I don't get a repeat of last time. The Snarl was for the Togepi. Okay, Ember's doing decent damage. What are they doing though? Oranberry. Fuck, dude. No, now they're snarling me. This is crazy. Competitive's good though. Wait, is competitive +1 or +2? Shadow Barrier, that's fine. This is just light screen. It's a little annoying, but I could deal with it. As long as Togepi's damage is down, I think I'm fine. Actually, I do have Tri Attack. What's my physical attack looking like on Delcatty? 32 to 55. But what's Tri Attack's damage? 80. I still think it's better to like fire in a normal move. I hate being stuck in on Arena Trap Eevee. It's kind of annoying. I think Snarl's the play though, because I still just like snarl them out. I think I am gonna click Tail Glow this turn. But if I start getting fired in on, no, I gotta just hyper aggro this Eevee. That's fine. I understand it's not gonna do much to Togepi. Good. This Ember might kill. I don't know. I'm -1 Spatic. Yeah, okay. Burn. Wish. Okay. They're not being hyper aggressive, which is good. All right, you're -2, so you shouldn't do too much. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Looking at me do this fight, you'd think Sludge Quilava 6-0s. I think Sludge Quilava could 6-0. I think its only threat will probably be Meryl, but if you have like a Storm, well, you won't have a Storm Draymond, but you should be fine, is basically what I'm saying. I think this turn I'm actually getting Tail Glow. Because Snarl kills Eevee. Bailey Focos, it's a Meryl. Who knows? Watch the Meryl have like Sap Sipper and it just like ruins your Quilava's life. Yeah. Hit my Charmeleon. Thank you. Okay, Igglybuff's my encounter. Wait, is that a fighting type? Wait, guys, I think Igglybuff is fairy fighting. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here and I'm gonna go into Wario. Kind of based, yeah. I think I Embered the Togepi though. Because I don't want to have two shadows in. I guess the Togepi's Giga nerfed. It might be better to leave the Togepi in. Actually, since it's hit like, it's taken like 3 snarls. Oh my god, dude, the screens are crazy. Hit War Turtle. Okay. All right, this one might hurt. Yeah, there's a life orb in here. Eevee's wish came true. Good. Okay, I'm actually gonna use a Shade Ball here. It might be a waste of a Shade Ball, but I don't want to like fuck around and find out. Shade Balls are unique in this game. I think that's so cool. Ivory, you took your Shade Balls off, right? Yes. Easy. All right, so now I just got to worry about the Togepi. That was a crit. Wait, hold on. Is it just that bulky? Basically laziness. Gotcha. Yeah, I considered, I mean, I think I want to save my Shade Balls for actual, like, harder to catch Pokemon, you know? Could be holding an Eevee. Oh, true. I don't know what her team is holding. You're lazy? That's fair. Okay, so Togepi's down. Storm Drain, Storm Drain, Storm Drain, Storm Drain, Storm Drain. The most busted thing. You know what? We're gonna absorb. Oh, it does have Sap Sipper. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. What does Sap Sipper raise? Does it raise attack or what? Yeah, what does Sap Sipper raise? Okay. Is Gus special or physical? Should be attack. Oh, if it's attack, then I think I'm fine. It's special. We're gonna gust this. Yeah, to look it up. Yeah, I was just confused. Okay, it's a water pulsing. I love how Storm Drain goes off before the water pulse. Are you just assuming? I figured that the dev was just being kind to you. So before you fight, before you get the key cards, so you could go access snaps and to like save Professor Crane, one of the scientists gives you dialogue and he says, hey, you're about to like, whenever you go into this room, you're about to fight these people. They're roughly this level, so make sure you train before you fight them. Oh, does it say that? Wait, that's so funny. What? That's actually hilarious. WDev. WDev intent. That's just WDev intent right there. No, I imagine they're hard games to mod. Yeah. Guys, I don't know how I feel about getting a Niggly buff. Who knows? Maybe it might be the GOAT. Fairy Fighting's actually a really unique typing. I like that typing. Like, it's a base typing. All right, Ivory, pay close attention. Finding this scientist, he's out here by the fence line. Just remember that. Oh, I'm so excited we get to go to Pyrite. You just looked at their items. Nothing on that fight has an Eviolite. So that thing was just tanky. Crazy. Fence line, gotcha. Yeah. Genuinely, W advice, you would not have read the dialogue. Yeah. Well, no, because even if you read the dialogue's misleading. It might have Togetic stats. Yeah, because Togetic has Togekiss stats in this game. The dialogue might be misleading, or it is misleading, Ivory, because they're like, hey, go talk to this dude. You can find him in the room next to the professor's office. And then you go up there and he's just not there. Like, I remember as a kid, I would have genuine crash outs. Like, I thought I soft locked the game. And then I would go to the fence line. I'd be like, oh, it's this guy. Crazy. I didn't even know I could walk out there. Who knows? Maybe I'm just shit. I forgot how to flag this stuff again, by the way, guys. Does anyone remember how to flag this? Like how the flags work in this area? No, I didn't. I need to go back and grab it. I could have swore. I know I grabbed it last time. I didn't grab it this time, though. Where is it? I'll go back there in 1 second. I'm about to, like, I'm nabbing some stuff, you know? Just had to grab some free items over here. I mean, I could search around. It's my fault for not looking. Room above the 2 double. How do I do the poke? Oh, wait, no. I have to talk to someone and they tell me I need to go do the Pokestop stuff, right? Is it this one? Room above the double elevators. Is that good? I guess Ice Shard will help you with well, no, you have Sap Sipper, right? Oh wait, yeah, you have Sap Sipper. Anything goes style game, literally. What a maze, literally. I'm just looking for the life orb. Where is it, dude? I know that I got it the last time I was in here, which is crazy. Room above the double elevators. Where am I missing it? Because this is the way to Naps. Wait, I just passed it? Am I dumb? Maybe if I slow down. Maybe if I slow down, we could find it. No, I went there. You're talking about this one, right? Oh, wait, this room. When you said room above, I thought you meant the room like literally above, like go up the elevator. Am I brain damaged? I've already told you the story. Whenever I was like 6 or 7 years old, I was at my house. I had my cousins over. I sat at the edge of the pool. I sat on the edge. I fell back and there's a bump on my head. If you ever meet me in person and ask to feel the bump, I'll let you feel the bump. I've told you this. I just felt the bump right now. Not my worst, dumbest moment. Fair enough. $12 a.m. for you. Didn't I say I wanted to get off at midnight? Yeah, but I also want to get my encounters, so. Oops, wrong room. All right, Ivory, let me tell you. So once you talk to this camera lady over here, you come over to this room with a girl doing their desk job, or I think this, I don't know if this is a boy or a girl. Their name's Sek. They could be both. And then they tell you about the duking commercial. And then you leave so you could go do the commercial. Or they're doing like a commercial on Pokestops. And so we go down for the Pokestop commercial. Wait, have I not unlocked it? Oh, was I supposed to talk to Net first? Never mind. You got to go to the top floor after you talk to that person. My bad. Then they tell you about the Pokestop stuff. Okay, Ivory, there's a rule in the Nuzlocke thing where it says every wild area you get 5. You're allowed to get 5 encounters. I don't know how I feel about that. I think I'd be willing to do 2, but I think that's Mickey, right? I don't know. I haven't seen the duking trades. I'm very curious. I don't know how to look them up either. You might nerf it to like 3. Yeah, because I did like a counting of the... Because the thing about this game is like you could fail encounters via like... Let's say you're trying to catch something and you're at risk of like losing the fight or losing some guys on your team you don't want to lose. So you have to make this... So you have to make the... You have to make the decision to kill them, right? And that's normally how you lose encounters in this game. You making the executive decision to like take out Pokemon so you don't have to like lose any of your own to catch something. And sometimes it's like genuinely worth, you know? But not sure. Let's buy some Pokesnacks. Top 3 encounter in vanilla. Really? Dude, I used to love dancing to the song on the Dance Dance Revolution Mario Mix thing. Guys, this is peak male, by the way. I just want y'all to know that. Duking is 100% peak male. Ain't no one like him. Ain't no one like him. Oh, you there. Yes, you, kid. You'll be perfect. Come over here, mate. All right. I'll come right over. Yeah, really early. Oh, really? Oh, Jumpluff. Sorry. When you said Jumpluff, I thought you meant Igglybuff. Yeah, no. Jumpluff is 100% a top encounter. I agree. Nice. Okay. So he wants Relicanth, Zangoose, and something else. I didn't read the other one. But it's like Relicanth, Zangoose, and whatever. The wild, like, the rare wild ones are like, I don't know. Okay, whenever I go here, I'm going to encounter Meyerby. This Meyerby fight shouldn't be that bad if I just use these guys. I gotta catch this Lombre too. All right, we gotta respect the goat. I don't know anything about Fire Emblem. I know I like the music. I thought you'd say that. You always had this smell, you see, that you would be our enemy. How I deal with the threat is to nip it in the bud. I'll be showing you my power now. Try not to be blown away in the sense of wow. Let the music play. This first Meyerby fight's pretty chill, honestly. I really enjoy it. I think it's cool that it's like super simple. So here you got Lombre and Ludicolo. Pretty chill. He led double Lombre last time. This is what I mean by like the leads are different a lot of times when you fight them. I don't know what moves they have against Mightyena, but I'm just going to start taking out this. And I could Tail Glow. I really can, but I think I'm just going to start spamming Ember. I'm sure they'll just spam water moves on their own. One of them's going to use a Rain Dance most likely, and the other one's probably just going to, I don't know. That does like no damage. Yep, Storm Drain. Gotcha. Bom, bom, bom. So I'm like, what, +2 from Storm Drain? It's crazy. Heading to bed. Take it easy, Jester. Thank you for being here. Bad at Fire Emblem. Think they're bad. Gotcha. Shadow Claw. I think I want to learn this. I think I'm at a point where I'm ready to drop Super Fang. Almost all broken as fuck and the best units in respective games. Interesting. Maybe I'll need to keep that in mind if I ever play a Fire Emblem game, honestly. I've just never done it. I really want to play a lot more turn-based and strategy type games, so it's like Pokemon Conquest is another one of those games that a lot of people have been recommending me. I've never played Conquest, and a lot of people will treat me like I've just been under a rock whenever I mention how I've never played Conquest before. Honestly, why am I embering? Shouldn't I just be using Gust? I forget. I have Stab Gust because I'm a flying type. I keep forgetting. Nice. Boom, boom, boom. Dude, it sucks. Ivory's gonna have to maybe think on this fight. Ivory might run into the chance that she has to use her brain here. Because she doesn't have a Storm Drain. Tough scenes, yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, like, they do have Rain Dance and they spam Water Pulse. Like, this fight can be annoying. Like, this fight has the makings of being a super annoying battle. Let's try a full HP Netball. Future Doctor has to use her brain, true. She has used 10% of her power. Netballs are OP, I'm telling you. Wait, Ivory, so when do we get the Mew? You said we have a 1 in 3 to get Mew somewhere? That's insane. Like, whose Pokemon gives us a, or what battle gives us a 1 in 3 chance for a Mew? Or is there a trainer that has 3 Pokemon and one of them happens to be a Mew and you have to roll for Mew? Is that what you mean? Cool, cool. 6-mon boss battle, gotcha. With 3 shadows. Oh, I see. Damn, imagine rolling Mew and you just have to like try to catch it. Who's my favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon's pretty much a tie between Eevee and Suicune. Oh my gosh, level 22, we learn a poison move. We'll drop Cotton Guard. But yeah, I love Suicune, I love Eevee. Channel mascot that I have is definitely an Umbreon just because I like Umbreon's shiny and everything, but yeah. Suicune's definitely up there from the Celebi Pokemon Forever movie. I've just always liked it. And then Eevee, well, I always say it. It sounds cheesy. I know a lot of people love Eevee. My reason's because Eevee could turn into many things, and I like the idea of being able to be whatever you want to be. So it's just a Pokemon I like for those reasons. Dude, I love the Pokespot music. The Mirror Radar. All right, I want to look at the duking trade. Let me see if I can figure this out. Okay, so let me see. How do I look at this? Oh, what's up, Maiko? Maiko? Welcome in. Wait, wild area items? Oh, these are items that are held by wild Pokemon. Interesting. Okay, hold on. Wild areas. Is there like a trade list for this? I wish I got to see what the trade stuff was for duking. Because, like, if I hit the 1% Zangoose, Relicanth, or Kecleon, that would be so heat. Coliseum track, and why is it... I don't know. Have to clear OMBS to get the duking trades. Yeah. But like, I just wanted to like get my encounters before that happens. I'm not doing OMBS today. I'll start next stream with OMBS. So I'm just kind of like waiting out the Pokespot things right now. That's what we're doing. We're waiting out the Pokespots. Oh my gosh, dude. How long is it going to take for one of these Pokespots to react? I feel like a kid waiting for their mail to get, like, have you ever been a kid and you ordered something on the mail and it's like, okay, I'll be there in like 5 to 7 business days. Like, obviously this is before Amazon was like a big thing. And you would like bug your parents or something. Maybe it was just me. Maybe I was privileged. But like, you would bug your parents and be like, hey, can we go to the mail? Can we go to the mail? Can we go to the mail to check and see if this came in? Getting to swing the hammer tonight? True. On type Nuzlocks or heater. I also didn't check which Pokespot responded, so we're just gonna check this one. Wild Voltorb. Interesting. Okay, hold on, guys. Hold on. So I get a guaranteed Hisuian Voltorb later. And that's an encounter. So like, since I have a guaranteed Hisuian Voltorb encounter later, should I just take, like, I feel like losing out on an encounter because this is my encounter here is stupid. Like, if I was playing another Nuzlocke, anything other than a game like this, I would not care, you know? You know Zood? The dude who has the Zangoot, like the Shadow Zangoose, he has Hisuian Voltorb. Yeah, I think I'm gonna skip this. I'm not gonna count this as an encounter because I think it's more fun to get the like, because I'm not guaranteed to catch the Hisuian one, right? No. He still has his Goose, but I think only his Voltorb. He also has an Electrode. And the Electrode's Hisuian. Also, this Voltorb was kind of tanky. God. The Oasis? Okay. Dude, if we hit the 1% Relicanth, that'd be insane. I might do 2 encounters per Pokespot. I just might do 2 encounters per Pokespot. Clam Pearl. Ooh. What percentage is a Clam Pearl encounter? Oh, this is the 10%. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Why does Ivysaur's ass look like that? Guys, I just took a look at Ivysaur's ass. Wait, hold on. Look at Ivysaur's butt. Ew. It's the nastiest thing I've ever seen. That's the nastiest thing I've ever seen. Oh. Shell smash? Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Chill. Okay. Okay. Hit new shell smash. We're gonna name it Smash. This is the 10%. Mirror radar? Man, where are we getting mirror radared? Strategy memo. Wait, hold on. How do I look at the mirror radar? Oh, is it a key item? Not PDA. Pyrite Town? Okay, so he's in the Pyrite Coliseum. I don't care. Damn, I need more snacks. We can look at Clam Pro in a bit. Yeah, let's buy some snacks. 10 snacks is fine. Also, the fact that Clam Pro ate all the snacks I left it. I left 4 snacks on that table. Like on the Oasis, I left 4 snacks on the Oasis. No, I left 3. I left 3 snacks on the Oasis, but still, that's crazy. To eat that many of them is wild. Change his name to Mirabee. Oh, did they? Well, no. It's always been called the Mirror Radar. I don't think it's been... I think it's always been called the Mirror Radar. Has it? I don't know. Now I'm just lost. Cave. So the 1% here is Kecleon. There's some cool stuff here. Random event. How do you catch the Munchlax again? They didn't. That's so funny. Wait, hold on. How do you... I know you can't catch it, but like, how do you find the Munchlax again? There's a way you gotta like walk up to it. Don't you gotta do it like slowly? Or that's the Bonsly. This isn't an encounter. This belongs to this lady. It's like a random event. Yeah. I was thinking of Bonsly. Later on, there's a Bonsly that you're asked to find. But the only way to catch the Bonsly is like you gotta creep up to it. And I don't have a creep button because I'm not playing on controller. So I don't know how I'm supposed to like creep. Yeah, that is my refill for the Oasis. I forgot what the random event does. At least she gives free Poke Snacks. All right, back to music. Mirror Radar lost signal. That's fine. Come on, final encounters. I want to go to bed. Okay, what place is this? Oasis. Okay, back to the Oasis. Honestly, I should be like slowly working on purifying my shadow Pokemon while I'm doing this. Not all of them though, you know? Damn it. This is the only thing that sucks about getting multiple encounters. Oh my god. It ate a Giga Drain. Oh? This has to be the desert. I'd be shocked if it isn't. Stantler. I want the Voltorb. Ew. Wait, it's level 25. This thing's a demon. Why is this Stantler level 25, dog? This thing's a demon. Oh, it doesn't matter. Hey, listen, 25 is a solid level. This is higher level than anything else I have. This is Santa, right? Wouldn't it be crazy if they add Stantler's evolution to this game? Yeah, I'm also surprised they didn't add the psychic typing to Stantler. I wonder if it evolves in this game. All right, so I got one more encounter here. Dude, I really want the 10% Eevee here. As much as I would love to get the 1% Zangoose for trade, I would love to see the 10% Eevee. Oh. Okay, what do we have here now? Dude. I mean, I could see it. I mean, most ROM hacks give evolutions buff stats, or at least most ROM hacks give Flareon buff stats, right? Dude, I love the Waluigi song. It's so good. This is like Waluigi something. Grimer. Man. Only Flareon needs it. Well, that's what I was saying. Like most places give Flareon most ROM hacks give Flareon a buff. As for other Pokemon, I can't really speak for them, honestly. Surely you live a water gun. Wait, I'm splash plate boosted. Okay, cool. That's a good question. The thing is, I only did it on the other guys because it would be like guaranteed, right? For this guy, it's a little different. Let's see. Oh, we can figure this out. Oh, I gotta like click all these off too. Shadow Alolan Marowak, Shadow Gardevoir, Shadow Alolan Ninetales, Shadow Cleffa, Shadow Mew. What the fuck is this? Cypher Fight. I'm so close to that. That's so funny. Shadow Alolan Raichu. Oh, wait, there's Shadow Alolan Raichu. Wait, I'm so confused. Wait, hold on. So there's a Shadow Hisuian Electrode and a Shadow Alolan Raichu right here. Shadow Entei, Raikou, Suicune. That's cool. That's Gonzap. Shadow Hisuian Arcanine. Shadow Gligar, Shadow Alolan Muck. There is a Shadow Alolan Muck. No, so I'm going to take this Grimer, and the reason behind it, specifically for this, right? So the thing is, if I look at the Nuzlocke rule set thing, there is literally a rule on here that says, the rule says you can catch the Alolan Marowak from SS Libra, and it says you can catch Hisuian Electrode from Thug Zook. Specifically, it says you could catch those, right? I'm using the rule set that the creator of the hack and like the docs have, right? I'm not using my rule set. I'm using this rule set. The only thing I'm adapting is how many wild encounters I get from wild zones, because I think getting 15 encounters from wild zones is ridiculous. That's too many encounters. Okay, so let's say, like, do any of these wild areas have Cubone? So in that case, it would just be a dupe. So let's say I roll the die and I hit the Alolan Muck when I'm rolling my dice. That's just considered a dupe at this point. That's how I'm doing this. That's how we're going to do it. I think that makes the most sense for me. And then I could dupe out the Alolan Muck, you know? Because I don't think it makes sense for me to lose encounters because I got to dupe via a wild zone. Right? But like with Zook, for example, I didn't lose the encounter because I didn't catch the Electrode, or I'm not losing that encounter because I failed to catch it. I'd be losing the encounter due to a dupe, which I think is dumb in this case. Let's see. We could call him... This is like Goomy. Okay, so what am I at? I'm at 111, right? So I need one more from each place. See, like, and getting encounters from the Pokestops, like, going for 5 encounters each, that's just ridiculous. Like, because you're assuming dupes and all this other stuff. I don't know. We could get lucky. We could get a lucky 1%. I think it's crazy that they made them 1% chances, though, for some of these guys. How the wild areas work? So you leave the Pokesnacks on the... You just buy them in a shop. You go to the shop in Pyrite Town and they sell Pokesnacks. They're like 1,000 a pop though, but yeah. But you just leave, you just run back and forth until your wild monitor responds, and then you go back and check the Pokestop. You're technically on a timer. Yeah, you're technically on a timer because as you're like running back to go get it, they're eating the snacks that you laid out for them. The amount of snacks that they eat, I believe, does not tie to their rarity or anything. So the amount of snacks you put changes the amount of time you have to get to them. Like to respond to whenever their radar goes off. Ew. Okay. Honestly, this is a based encounter. I just didn't like the sprite. But this seems like a pretty based encounter, actually. How'd I get cave? Go to the Oasis Pokespot and start going to, like, you're going to place the stuff on there. Duking shows up and he goes, you're really passionate about this. Go to this location. Keep in mind, when you go to the cave Pokespot, you proc the Meyer Beasta. I don't know if you have to fight him right then and there. Well, if you choose to walk up, you have to fight him. I don't know if it lets you leave, though. So, fair warning. Okay. I got you. Got you, gang. Give him the ball. Tentacruel. Oh my god. Okay, that did nothing. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to burn him. Does burning raise chance of catching? I never knew a burning raised catch rate. Doesn't matter. We got it. It probably did. Stefan, welcome in. Big Stefan Gaming. All right, we are locked out of the Oasis. Hit a report. You have more LP than me. No, dude, don't. Dude, that's a... Stop. Don't bring up my LP. What are you doing, brother? Why are you bringing up my LP? In my Twitch chat? You're gonna say that I'm ass? All right, that's it, guys. I'm not going to bed early tonight. I gotta pass Brown Balla. What rank are you, bro? What rank are you, kid? I hope you're doing good, Brown. Yeah, how's the climb been treating you, dude? How are you liking the new champion? G4? Okay. I need to get to G3 then. Seems bad. He's actually, I don't know. I haven't seen, apparently his win rate is insane in higher elos. I have not seen anyone win with that champion on their team yet. Every time I've had that champion on my team, we've lost. And every time it's been on the enemy team, they've lost. So you had to pop off. Yeah. Like I came close to winning one, I think, with one on my team. Surely. Maybe in higher elo, maybe. All right, let's see. Show me Eevee, please. Spoink? Bro, I'm getting trolled. I'm getting trolled, guys. Ivory's gonna pull up to the wild area and she's going to get, hold on, I'm going to tell you what Ivory's gonna get exactly, actually, okay? All right, Ivory's gonna pull up to the cave and she's gonna get Mischievous. Then she's gonna pull up to the desert. She's gonna get Eevee. Then she's gonna pull up to the Oasis and hit Relicanth. Then she's gonna go to the cave. You got Natu from the desert? Okay, your next one's gonna be Eevee then. Is this a doubles hack? It is. You're doing everything on the other ones first to get as many mons as you can. Pre-Mire B. Okay, gotcha. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, my Mire B is obviously brain dead, right? Because I just have a Storm Drain mon, so I just kind of sit there. But you might actually have to use some mental capacity. All right, this is my last encounter. Last encounter of today. Listen, we made some good progress today, okay? I think we made some damn good progress. Apom? Okay. That sounds fun. Apom sounds like a fun encounter. Wait. Oh no, Apom's a 4%. Okay, cool. Wait, you got Eevee? There's no way. Wait, this thing has Swords Dance. Guys? No, the most common's unknown. Actually, I'm surprised I didn't hit it. Unknown's a 10% encounter here. Yeah, SD Apom sounds sick. It probably does. Apalm's sick though. I loved using Apalm in I think it's Coliseum you get Apalm in. Do y'all think this thing gets fake out? Has to, right? Damn, now that I have 2 at every wild area, I want to get more. Fuck, dude, should I do... Ivory, are you doing 2 or 3? How many are you doing? 2 or 3? If you do 3, I'll do 3. If you're doing 2, I'll stick with 2. You're doing 3? Fuck it, let's do 3. It's just fun. It seems fun. Oasis it is. +1 camp. Yeah, you hit 2 10%. That's nice. Star you? Oh, wait, that's good. It has to be. Yeah, I could literally go buy a water stone. This is so good. Who's that one person from ZA? Is it Lita? Also, has anyone played ZA since they beat it? No, I can't get Starmie. Oh, you get your huge power poly after Myra B? Huge. Okay, so I need 1 more cave and 1 more rock encounter. Sorry, 1 more cave and 1 more desert encounter. Shiny hunted a bit. Gotcha. Yeah, see, like, I feel so bad. It technically... Okay, when did I get ZA? It hasn't been a month yet. Guys, should I try to return my Switch to Best Buy? Even though I've already made, like, a $200 payment on my credit card for it that I got the Switch on. Do you think if well, technically that's for the capture card, but like the capture card only makes sense for the Switch, so like I'd have to return the capture card too, right? Slowly getting towards your shiny charm. Gotcha. I just don't have like the will to open up my Switch. I downloaded Unite and I played like a match of Unite. I played a couple matches of Unite. Actually, it's funny. So Unite, I actually recorded some Unite stuff for Oxy. I already have my Oasis encounters. Mirror radar. Don't care. Dude, if they headcanon this game to have Myra B instead of Mirror B, or Mirror B instead of Myra B, that's so funny. All right. Cave? Come on. Come on. Guys, show me Kecleon. Show me Kecleon, baby. Show me Kecleon, show me Kecleon, show me Kecleon. Vulpix? Okay. I'll take a Vulpix. This isn't a Alolan Ninetales dupe. Oh my god, it has Drought. Wow, Beautifly. Psychic Fire Vulpix is really heat. Oh, chill, 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 chill. Wait, Beautifly is Lightning Rod? Wait, that sounds ridiculous. Bug Fairy Lightning Rod. Yeah, it makes sense. All right. We can name this one Ari. Shout out to League. Big shout out to League of Legends. W League of Legends. Sybil's so happy he works from home tomorrow. Sybil's like, tomorrow's Friday. I work from home. Hey guys, do y'all think that one kid on YouTube's parents told him it's bedtime? He hasn't chatted since like 10 o'clock. Maybe 10:30. Do y'all think, you know? Am I the asshole? Surely that was the desert calling. Are you kidding me, dude? How have I not hit Eevee, bro? You know what I think's funny? That there's no run button for the wild area. Please get unknown. No. I've gotten all my cave encounters already. I can't get unknown. Dude, that'd be so... I hope you get unknown. Honestly, genuinely. I hope you get unknown. You know what? Should we check the cave encounter just to spite me? We're gonna check the cave encounter just to check it. Okay. This is the equivalent of catching your Pokemon and then you going back for one more encounter just to see what it is. Coughing? Okay, coughing's whatever. Pokemon DX? Hell yeah. Yup. You got it right too. Confusion. Interesting. Ice Punch. Dude, this thing does no damage, bro. And this coughing does 1,000,000 damage. Holy. Chill. Coughing. Stop. Wait, I missed. All right, bro. Welcome in, Esteban. Hope you're doing good. Fever dream to you? Never knew what you were doing as a kid? Oh, wait. Hold on. You're talking about XD. Okay. So this is Pokemon XD, but it's a ROM hack. The ROM hack's called Pokemon DX, Director's Cut. So this is a ROM hack of that childhood game. So they updated a lot of stuff. Added fairy typing, a lot of new typings, a lot of new Pokemon, a lot of stuff. But yeah, no, this game was a fever dream as a kid. Coliseum is more of a fever dream to me than this one, though. Yeah, it's a new mod. It just recently came out last month. Like about literally a month ago. All right, time for my last desert encounter. Unless it's Voltorb again. All right, come on. Eevee, please. Yes! Justice. We hit the justice 10%. The question is, what evolution do we go? My Ivysaur looked like a Venusaur from that frame. Playing this right now, you got a shiny Shadow Trico. Wait, that's insane, Kev. Shiny Shadow Trico is insane. I haven't seen any shinies yet. All right, guys. What's a good name for this Eevee? Always an Umbreon Chad myself. Me too. Umbreon gets filter in this game. I think Umbreon will be so fun. Vaporeon will give you a Storm Draymon. Oh, true. Shiny odds are increased. It's 164. Yeah, I just haven't been lucky enough to find one yet. We're doing a Nuzlocke of the game right now, Kev. So it's not a normal playthrough. I'm using the Nuzlocke rules that are given in the docs of the game. So, you know, we're doing our thing. We're also live on Twitch. I'm about to end right now, sadly. But if you have a Twitch account and you want to watch on Twitch sometime, I should be live again tomorrow night. You could also watch on TikTok. I go live on TikTok and YouTube the same time as Twitch. But yeah. Emo King. We could do that. But yeah, so in the Nuzlocke encounter rule set, it says we're able to get 5 encounters from the wild areas each. I think that's a lot. So I'm doing 3 encounters in every wild area. So we just got our 9 encounters pretty much just now, which is a lot, but honestly, base, you know, new game, different way of going about it. Like, I think it's base to have stuff like this, you know? All right, let's go take a look at our box. I want to look at my abilities and everything first. All right, let's see what we got. Might have to do some grinding off stream. Yeah, I don't know what any of their things. Wait, hold on. Clamperl's holding a leaf stone. Why? Do I have anything that evolves with the leaf stone? I don't think so. Oh, wait, no. I do have something that evolves with the leaf stone. No. I do have something that evolves with the leaf stone. Yeah, my Venusaur will evolve with the leaf stone. True. Okay, so let's see. Let's take a look at abilities. I guess I haven't looked at Lombre's ability. I don't know if they changed this or not too. They did a lot of changing. Let's see. Swift Swim. Okay. Prankster. Okay. Igglybuff might be the GOAT. Bulletproof. Okay. I don't know how to evolve this thing in this game. Defiant Stantler. Interesting. Poison Touch. Liquid Ooze. I almost hit this thing with a Mega Drain. That would have been so bad. Synchronize. Moxie? What is Apom? Moxie Swords Dance Apom. You don't even need Swords Dance. Why does Staryu get filter? Drought, Arena Trap. Yeah, we knew Eevee gets Arena Trap. That's so funny. You kind of see it. Filter Feeder, I guess. It's like a play on words. Okay, first off, who evolves with stones? I have 3 stone evos here. Do I even have money? What am I playing? I'm playing Pokemon DX Director's Cut. It's a ROM hack of XD. Psyduck encounters your last Oasis Mon. Hey, listen, Golduck could have sauce. I gotta grind these guys. Wait, they didn't? That's so stupid. Okay, so we got a Firestone right here. Wait, hold on. How do I get a Moonstone in this game? How do you like it? I'm liking it a lot. I'm doing a Nuzlocke of it, so we're not very far. It's very fun so far, though. I've had to do a lot of resets in the game, unfortunately, but it's fine. I think Gaddy and Port sells the water stones in their mart. How can I get another moonstone, guys? Does anyone know? Let's go. What's up, Shopkeep? Bro said I'm broke. Cheats? Unfortunately, I don't got none. Yeah, I think it's just like eventually. So unfortunately, I don't get my Umbreon immediately. Cool thing is a lot of these guys early on have like big mushroom. They're just holding like stuff that I could sell. Okay, I don't need Pokey Snacks anymore. Get spread wide open the county jail to get one. Wait, bro, what? Wait, that's kind of base. You have to get spread wide open in the county jail to get one. Cubone last Desertmon, dupe that one because you get a guaranteed Alolan Marowak. Yeah, you get a guaranteed Alolan Marowak encounter. Yeah, exactly. So I would have duped the Cubone. Only water type Pokemon in vanilla to learn Worry Seed. Wait, what? Only water type Pokemon in vanilla? What do you mean? I've never heard of that. I think getting Starmie this early is kind of insane. Okay, what are the Eevee buffs? Is it? I never would have known that. Yeehaw, skibbity. Welcome in. I'm making sure I'm evolving the Vulpix and not... Is Ghost Ground Battle Armor Marowak better than Fire Ground Justified Alolan Marowak? I don't know. I don't know how Cubone chooses its evolution in this game. I just assumed it always became normal or Alolan Marowak. Appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. It means a lot. All right, so now we got Ninetales. We got some goats here. Treasure. What is a treasure chest item? Oh. I'm telling you, I'm gonna tell this person in the fucking Discord, like who owns this Discord, whoever made the docs, get rid of the damn spoiler tab. Because if I'm using the docs, I do not care about spoilers. Anyone who is using the docs does not care about spoilers. So why are there spoiler tabs on the doc? If you're... Like... Why? It makes it hard to look up where do I get certain items at. I can't control F and figure out where an item is because I gotta like toggle the spoiler tabs. Is there a way to mass toggle the entire spoiler thing? Can I like choose an entire cell and then toggle them all? Or no? I don't know how to use Excel, to be fair. Like that's my fault. Too much because there's water types that move like entrainment. Yeah. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, it said Eevee could... Guys. Ivory, look at your Eevee's Met location. So I think what they did for the coding for this game So in the original XD, Eevee is your starter. Since Eevee is your starter in original XD, what they did was, I think they made your starter a wild Pokemon. So it still has the Met location of your dad? Because these say Cave and Oasis. Mine wasn't holding anything. You got lucky. Mine wasn't holding shit. This thing's holding a Star Berry. This guy's holding a Leaf Stone for some reason. Different Met location equals one more desert encounter. True. Oh, your Clamperl had a Water Stone. Mine had a Leaf Stone. Wait. I wanted an unknown encounter. Unknown could hold Moonstone. Rattata encounter? Crazy. So in Phoenix City, you could get a lot of rare candies, some plates, and an Eviolite, an expert belt. Am I just never getting a Moonstone? Snag'em Hideout, you could get a choice band. Cypher Key Lair, you get choice spec and scarfs. Okay, cool. Rare Candy Revive. Citadark Isle. I think the Moonstones just have to be bought from the shops. So shop unlocks. Okay. Mount Battle Reward Shop. Cool. A Gate Village Shop 2. Defeat Mount Vander at Mount Battle. So if you do the first 10 floors of Mount Battle, you unlock a Gate Shop 2. Okay. But it doesn't say what a Gate Village Shop 2 has. Okay. So maybe the shops will eventually have the stuff I need, but yeah. Yeah, but to be fair, like, give them credit. Like, their team isn't very big. Like, we can't... The ROM hack's a month old. We're criticizing a month-old ROM that's not made by Dexa. So, like, we need to cut them some slack. To be fair, we got to cut them some slack, you know? But yeah, okay. Those are my encounters. I'll probably grind off stream. Get all my guys to, like, I think I'm going to get all my guys to level 25. I think 25 off stream, and then we'll continue playing. So yeah, we'll continue tomorrow. A lot of my guys are close, but a lot of my lower levels need to be, like, boosted up. Yeah, I'm not like, the game definitely needed a lot more balance and stuff out the work, but it's fine. It's meant for casual gameplay, not meant for Nuzlocke. The Nuzlocke rule set looks cool, so we're fucking doing it, right? Fuck it. I love Nuzlocke. All right, bye YouTube. I'm also live on Twitch if y'all want to see more content in the, not in the vertical format, but like the big format. Come over to Twitch. Seriously. You're goats. All right. Bye, YouTube. And bye, TikTok. Same thing for TikTok. Come follow on Twitch. Links are in my bios.